clearance price. $9.95. Okay, again, if you've got them in your basket, you know what to do. Well, look at that. We've got buyers coming in from across the globe there. Buyers in Belgium, France, Spain, California, and the length and breadth of the UK. That's the way to do it. We are, of course, a global company here at JewelleryMaker. You'll find us at jewellerymaker.com. There you go, buyer in Kentucky as well. $9.95. We're going to move on. Oh, yeah. Have a look at this, because so many people have been inspired by Tracy's silver clay designs today. Grabbing hold of the silver clay opportunities and the kit. So many people have been inspired by the beautiful gemstones that we've brought you in the final hour. The aquamarine, the rose quartz, the pearls, the ametrine just then. How about this as an add it to your order deal? 2 of your red and purple bead scoops and 2 of your 5-pot stackers for $9.95. What a deal. So the bead scoops alone are normally $4.95. We've brought you this whole selection for just $9.95 today. Huge numbers of people have still got that in their baskets you need to check out. And of course, if you want to add it to your order, it's available right now for $9.95. That won't even be available tomorrow morning, let alone at that price. But we're going to move over and have a look at Tracy's selection of jewellery again. Are you all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Did you have a fun day?
Yeah, it's been really nice.
So much lovely feedback about your demonstrations and your jewellery designs, so thank you so much. This is the jewellery suites that Tracy put together using the silver clay and, of course, the kits that we provided with. So we're going to start with this. This was the second kit, and it featured the pearls, the black quartz, and you got memory wire as part of that kit as well. We've set that with this beautiful beautiful silver clay flower in the centre there. Absolutely gorgeous. That's what we demonstrated, and of course you can catch that on YouTube if you weren't tuned in earlier. And right at the start of the show, we brought you this fantastic selection. Now this is really, really impressive, because not only do these pendants become beautiful features of your designs, but they also have that practical mechanic about them. They're also the clasp, and that was put alongside the 10-strand pack of nuggets that was just $27.95. So hugely impressive value today as part of the kit, but also fantastic demonstration of Tracy. So thank you very, very much. I suppose you've got your workshop later this month, haven't you? I
have. 25th of February, the introduction to silver clay, and 25th of March for the cocktail rings.
And when are you back on air, do you know?
I think I'm back on air the 24th of March, so just the day before.
Day before your workshop, you can catch up with Tracy and what she's been doing with her silver clay. Stay tuned right now, because of course the late show's coming up with the beautiful Ali and the beautiful Claire, so you can't go wrong. Add it to your order deals. Just enough time for me to thank Phil, Tom and all the guys for putting together the show. In fact, thank you, and good afternoon.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. If you've just tuned in, I hope you've had a wonderful day, whatever you've been up to. But if you have been spending all afternoon with the wonderful Ed, you would have been seeing some of the most amazing silver clay designs. I cannot wait to go home and watch the repeat, actually. I'm looking forward to that. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the entire Late Show, as usual. You've got 5 days of me this week. I know, it's my long week. Hopefully it's going to be short and fun for you, though. I've got lots of treats coming your way. Not just me, myself and I. Oh no, it's never just me, myself and I, to be fair. I have a brilliant team that look after me here in the studios. I've got the wonderful Wes, camera king, Wes. Oh, he's got a mustard hat on today. Wes had a fabulous collection of hats, he does. Oh yeah. I've seen, what, about a third of them, do you think? Or not even that much? Not even?
Maybe a third.
Maybe a third, closer like a quarter.
Yeah.
Same style, but all different colours. Oh yeah, we have Director Tom Overlord, who's very, very, very pleased today, aren't you, Tom? Tom's team won the rugby on Friday, forgive me. Yeah, my team lost on Saturday. But yes, I hear it was a very good victory for England. Well done indeed. Unfortunate for Wales. And fantastic for France, but very unfortunate for Scotland. But I hear we did really well. Last time I tuned in, it was 12-8, and then we lost 15-8. But I hear we did very well, and Tom said we were unlucky to lose, so that made me feel good. We have producer Danny back from his birthday celebrations in the producing chair. No, it's a directing chair there. Tom, you would have had to move over. He's going to go home. That's fine. So yes. So you're what, 23-year-old now? 23 years. Yeah, that's who's in charge of our show. Yeah. 23. And we've got Coral, our floor manager. She's extraordinary, and she's nipped out. Is she going to make a cup of tea? Where's she gone?
I think she's gone.
She's gone to make a cup of tea. You wonder who I'm talking to? Oh, save the best to last. It's our gorgeous Claire Macdonald.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. Are you?
I'm so pleased to see you.
Oh, I'm pleased to see you.
You brighten up the studio, doesn't she? You get bright, wonderful, happy. Oh, we love having you here.
Oh, thank you.
You've already had a few treats that you're going to be working with tonight.
Yeah.
Do you like them? What do you think? For anyone who's not, obviously, you've not seen anything yet. What would you say to anyone at home? What's your favourite to look forward to tonight?
Oh, I do like the Apatite. Yeah, lots of lovely, bright, colourful agates as well.
Oh yes, they're in the next hour actually. Oh, in fact, you know what? I'll do those agates in this hour. I have a show opener for you, so I'm going to start the show. I'm going to do it now. Do you need to get yourself some earrings? Would you like some earring findings? Now I have, the way Coral set this up is brilliant. I have rose gold, silver colour, and yellow gold, all plated on top of copper, plus yellow gold chandeliers. Look at what our Coral's done for us. I love this. I love the way she set it out. So what you're getting are 10 pairs of each of the colour in this design. Let me hold it up for you so you can see the design. Now there's a lot of detail in these sterling silver pairs at the top. Don't know if you can see them, they're so cute. Lovely finish. I'm sorry, I said sterling silver. It's silver plated on top of copper, as is the rose gold, as is the yellow gold. So you get 20 of each, pair-wise. You're going to get 30. Does that make sense? So 20 pieces in each one, but that constitutes as 10 pairs. So you get the silver colour, you get the rose gold colour, and then the yellow gold colour. It almost looks like little squiggles the way they're set out there, doesn't it? Back-to-back squiggles. And then you get 5 pairs of the chandeliers. Oh no, hold on, I haven't done it evenly. There we go. So chandeliers, which you can have, of course, as earrings, but I think work great as connectors, great as pendants. And you get 5 pairs, 10 pieces. And these are gold finished for you. So with the 30 pairs, they're all 5 by 3mm for you on the pair that's featured on them, and they're all 20 by 12mm. And the chandeliers are 27 by 16mm. So 10 pairs of each of the rose gold, yellow gold, and silver, and the plating on top of the copper, and then you've got your solid gold on top of the copper for the chandeliers, and they're 27 by 16mm. Are you loving them? Or are you loving them? So in total, you're going to get yourself 35 pairs of earrings. One set, so for these 5 pairs alone, you would be looking at normally, to get 5 pairs of these, £6.95. So, we had a little bit of an email the other day, as many of you may be aware. Did you get that email, Danny? About the prices, yeah. Nobody's allowed to go under £6.95 for any genuine gemstones, but I don't think findings are either now. from this email that we've got. Yeah, really. It was pretty much aimed at us. Yes, that's true. I heard that. My producer went, that email was so aimed at us, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Were you?
Yes, I was. Yeah. The naughty ones.
Well, we can be naughty and nice.
Yes, definitely.
It's all good. It's all good. So we thought we'd continue with the vein that we always go in. Regular viewers, you'll know me. I'm a little bit naughty in your price points. All really here to help you, of course. Very, very nice. I'm here to it's naughty, but nice. It's to get you a better price point. I could keep the price at £13.90, which would be brilliant. It's £6.95 a pack, which is what they should be. But I like big butts and I cannot lie. Oh, I missed you. We're going to start the late show as we mean to carry on. I'm going to take it down to £7.95. So one pack of 5 are normally £6.95. You're going to get the other 30 for £1. Sound good? Oh my word. Oh my word. Nobody's ever been this low for these. That's our challenge. We challenge ourselves daily. I think it's good to challenge yourself daily, every day. Put me challenge in your way and see if you can overcome it. Our challenge today was beating everybody else. Sound good? Here we go. I love that. It's almost like I'm at the football. Here we go. Here we go. Another great deal, including gold-plated chandeliers and 30 earring findings. So you get 30 different pairs of earrings. I mean, you could. Oh gosh, why haven't I even attached this yet? Hold on a minute. Oh, what was I thinking? And this is without tools. Obviously, I should use tools, but I didn't have any on me. There we go. Boom. How does that look? You can use them straight away. Obviously, you would use tools and you make them a little bit straighter. It's a little bit bent, but all I've done is open up that eye at the bottom and just looped it in.
They go really nicely, don't they? They mirror the shape. That's
Do you
lovely.
think?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pair go in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Oh, we love these. So for £1, you're getting an extra pack of 30. If you fancy looking on it. Works out about 11 pence per finding. 11 pennies per finding. What can you get for 11 pennies these days? Not much at all. Goodness gracious me, no. Oh, can I ask, can we put the screen a little bit bigger? Because it's a little bit weeny, isn't it, Claire?
It is tiny, yeah. Yeah.
Deborah, well done. Nancy, Jill, Nancy again, Margaret, Maureen, Gwen, Veronica, Alison in there, John and Susan, Anne-Marie, Julie, sorry, I've got you in there too, Tina's in as well. It's very, very busy today. Lovely to see you all. So this is our show opener. We had 150 opportunities from £13.90 down to £7.95. It's a little bit naughty, but hey, that's the way, we like it. Ooh! Monday's magic deals. Wes, did you do this?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love the wand. If only I had a real life one I could join in. Oh, I love this. Our Wes on cameras, not only does he work the cameras, he sometimes multitasks on cameras. But what he also does is make what's known technically in the industry as slides. That we can put on the back plasma TVs to show you what's coming up. And I love what he's done. Do you like it, Claire?
Yes, he's very clever, isn't he?
Oh, I love the way you've done it.
Yeah.
I love the writings flowing like the one. Right, I love it. I'm going to leave those there. In fact, I might move them off the table. Is that all right? So there's so many treats on here. I don't really have that much room, but we might get back to them if there's any left. Claire did mention Apatite in the show. Oh, you're all listening. I love that. Is there Apatite coming up? Yes. Would you like to see my Apatite? It's not actually mine. Oh, I want it to be mine. They're faceted. Oh, what a quality micro-faceted Apatite. Oh my goodness gracious me, the quality and the extra facets that you have in here is amazing. Oh yes. Hello. 8:30 UK time. I am in love with these. They're totally natural, 75 carats, and I'm bringing them to you 3mm in size, 143 opportunities, brand new, just for you. And what did they go perfectly with? Oh, I don't know. How about our abalone? Yeah, you heard me. Abalone shell. Say what? Have you ever even seen abalone shell? My producer had never seen abalone shell before. And it was quite funny when he picked it up and he went, oh, it's quite light. And I said, yeah, it's just shell. When do you often go into the beach and pick up a shell and go, oh my gosh, this is ever so heavy? It's going to be a paperweight, this one. It's massive. So when you get it home, or even when you're watching us, and this is going to be around 7:50, just before 8. Got 150 of them. They're brand new. Last time I brought you abalone, it flew out the door. So, and that was a long time ago. That was almost a year ago now. Do you remember them? They were gorgeous. Yeah, we don't have much abalone. And that was PowerShell I brought you. Oh, well, in fact, it was abalone because you can only ever say it's PowerShell if it's definitely 100% from New Zealand. These are gorgeous. I'll explain all about them when I bring them to you. But that's totally genuine shell. That pattern is from the inside of a shell. Stunning. And also the agates that are gorgeous Claire was talking about. This is a star buy for this hour. 2 of the strands are 8mm, 2 of the strands are 10mm. The 2 10mm strands are faceted for you. That's your greens and your blues. You've got your magentas and your purples. They're brilliantly banded. They're coming up for you at 5:45 tonight. It's going to be a superb treat. And if you're just joining us from anywhere else in the world, see a lot of you in California out there as well. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. That will be in about 40 minutes, 30 minutes, between 30 and 40 minutes, so stay tuned. I've got lots and lots coming for you. I've got some good findings opportunities for you in the 6 o'clock hour. I've got some wire opportunities in the 7 o'clock hour, which is about 2 hours from now. But I'm going to jump in straight. Oh, I can't believe we're doing these again. Are you serious? I'm very upset because I wanted these so badly. I really, really want these. Claire, have you ever even seen these before?
Oh, no.
They are genuine Amazonite pears.
Oh, wow.
How gorgeous are they?
Yeah.
We've had them before, and I brought them to you. And this is either 31st of January I brought them to you. They're incredible. I brought you another pair, faceted pair, I think, version of it recently. I'm saying recently, January was only a few days ago. But they totally sold out. These are gorgeous. Oh, I'm in love. So with 9mm to 5mm in size, an 18cm strand, I'm so in love with this. When do you ever get pairs of Amazonite ever? You get lovely, lovely nuggets. We've had some great nugget deals in Amazonite, but not in this shape. This is so huge for these stones. I can't believe it. From the feldspar family, you might have heard of it. It's a microcline variety of the feldspar family. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's just getting a little bit further into the sort of crystal structure of the gem and the family of the gem. It's a stunning gem. In the past, it's been mistaken for jadeite. I don't know if you've heard of jadeite. It's some nephrite jadeite. You might know it as jade, but I think officially its name is jadeite. It's a stunning, stunning gem. It's beautiful, it's dreamy, but what you don't always get to see within it is something that I always look for in shadowite, and I also look for it in, if you've ever seen seraphinite, it's a really lovely sort of swirly, almost like a mother of pearl shimmer within inside it. It's really, really dreamy. I'm going to hold it here and see if you can see it. Camera-wise, sometimes the natural optical effects don't always come across on genuine gems. They're not obviously meant to be seen in television studios when Mother Nature created them. I don't think she thought in advance that that's when they're going to be shown off at their best light. But can you see within, if you look closely, you can see these dreamy shimmers. They're magnificent. And with 8 already allocated, oh no, sorry, 8 left. We had about 13. Not far off 8 allocated, to be fair. $14.95 for a gemstone that I've only ever seen this design and one other in a pear shape for this gem. I'm in love with it. It's beautifully glowing. The quality, the colours, 100% there. Only £14.95. Join me as soon as you can. Oh, it's a totally natural stone. That's not a colour that we've sort of dyed to get that beautifully, beautifully rich, glowing, exotic, tropical colour. Goodness me. I wish I had this actually more so than ever, because today my friend comes back from Mauritius. Oh, her suntan is gorgeous. And do you know what she said to me today? She went, oh, I'm coming back today. And I said, oh, no, I bet you wish you were staying. She went, no, it's raining today. I'm glad I'm coming back. Swap. Let's swap. I will sit in the rain with the view of Mauritius. I'm all right. I'd imagine it was hot rain as well. £14.95. I think really she was just missing me. I think that's what it was. I only have 6 available for you. It's a gem actually that's supposed to enhance creativity. So you're looking at it and thinking, I'm not sure, I've never tried it before. Give it a go. You've got to give yourself boundaries. Well, if you've given yourself boundaries, you have to push yourself. And I always think, give yourself a challenge, do something different. For a gemstone, well, it's also meant to make married life happier. I can't guarantee that. Definitely cannot, but you never say never. A wee message today. Hi Ali, looking forward to tonight's show and the abalone. How wonderful do you think abalone would go with this? Pairs in different directions, they could work, couldn't they?
Definitely, and it really, really enhances the colour, doesn't it?
Do you think?
Yeah.
If I put that in there, do you know what I also want to put in there? A little bit of chocolate. Would you like that?
Lovely.
Oh yes, I hope you managed to get these. I'm very, very thrilled for you. Also very envious, but very thrilled. Oh, and just to let you know, we've got the most amazing rose gold findings pack coming up. Or should I say, it's not findings, it's a charm pack. And they're gorgeous and they would work superbly. Forgive the little black inserts in there. But you can just see some of the copper pieces that we've got, oh sorry, rose gold pieces on top of solid. These are solid sterling silver in there. Just to let you know, Cornwall, Michigan, Wiltshire, Kent, if you have this in your basket, I will wish you the best of luck. You get 60 minutes at that price on the late show, otherwise it disappears. Not because it disappears physically, but it comes off of the website and it comes off of the, oh wait, you see these two together? It comes off of the website and it's not available from the contact centre because in the late show we only get our deals for 60 minutes. How gorgeous would it go with those pearls?
Oh, that's beautiful, yeah, beautiful combination.
Do you think that would work?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Love, love, love those together. But not yet. Not yet. Should we do those spacers? Oh, you don't know the ones I'm talking about, do you? I'm going to model them with some headpins we've got coming up. These headpins, in fact, I'll show you them now. You're going to get yourself 400 headpins. We did a deal not too similar the other day, actually. And they flew out the door. We've got star headpins in the silver. In fact, if I turn that round, you might see that. Sorry, Wes. There you go. Star headpins and round headpins. And you've got the round in gold as well. All coming up. I'm just going to use one of those for now, if you don't mind, just to use for our findings. What you're getting is stars, butterflies, fancy oval spacers, more butterflies. I call these bumblebees. They're called fancy spacers. And the cutest little square pillows. So, let me show you. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to balance that, but it's not having it. I might get a different head pin for each one. That's what I've decided. That's what I'm going to do. That's how I'm going to do it. So this one is called a little bee. Well, it's not actually called a little bee, but I've decided. Do you think it would go with a bee, Claire?
Yeah, I think
little
I'd
bumblebee
say a
for
bit.
the
Yeah,
summer?
bumblebee.
Got a little pillow. I think that one's ever so cute. We've got a slightly bigger butter. Well, that it's a wee pillow, but square. I think it's known on the information. There's your first butterfly. Oh, I thought it was going to balance, but they're not happy balancing. There's your first one. Should have really had a chance to do this earlier. I wasn't even thinking they were in the box, are they? Got a really big star for you, actually. Have a look at that. And we've got star head pins coming up. It's huge. It's a 16mm star, this one. In fact, I think I would prefer, I think I would prefer, I'm going to put the other ones down for now. I think I would prefer if I had that the other way around. Yeah, quite like that. What do you think? Do we like it? You like it a lot? Oh, that's handy because we've got a lot to offer to you. You're getting yourself 60 of them. Oh, that star looks upside down now, doesn't it? I've only just looked at that. You've got a really lovely detailed butterfly as well. It's quite like the pillow and quite like the big star. And then I'll finish it off with the final one. So you get 6 different designs, if my memory serves me correctly. And then you get the ovals. And there's your oval there. So, your oval spaces are a size of a 14 by 9mm. got little flowers stamped into them. I don't know if you can see that. Quite lovely indeed. This butterfly is the larger of the two. The textured butterfly is a 16 by 11 mil. Now I'm classing these as charms. I don't think spacers is correct, because I would use them as a feature little charm. I would wrap them onto a wee bracelet and have them as a charm, or have them on their own in earrings. I don't think you would just use them just as a spacer.
Yeah.
You've got the smaller butterfly, which is by no means small, but just smaller, and it's in 11 by 9 mil. So there's your two wee butterflies together. And then I'll just drop in your butterfly, your little bee on your pillow. I'm calling it a bee. It's not technically called a bee. You don't have to call it a bee, but I think it's a bee. Make nice charms for bracelets. Oh, I love that teddy bear in Texas. I totally agree. I'm 100% with you there. Charms, charms all the way. For me, this is a huge charm opportunity. It's charming. 10 of each one. You're getting 60 in total, but 10 of each design, and that's your pillow one and your bee. So your bee one size, your bee is a size of a 15 by 5 mil, and your pillow is a size of or square, an 8 mil. Then finish off with the final one, your star, and that's coming in at 16 mil for you. So 6 designs, 10 of each, honouring the launch price, £9.95. Sorry? £9.95. Imagine if you get the headpins that are coming up later, if you might already have some, or you use the earring findings that we had earlier, because they were what, 11 pence a finding, so it would be 22 pence for a pair, plus one of these, which is what, pennies, because you get 60 of them for £9.95. Am I the only presenter that's ever brought these? I think I am. Yep, I launched them. The last time I brought them, I think 83 sets went. We've never star-buyed it. It's just always been exceptionally good at £9.95. It's been exceptionally well priced, I think, hasn't it? And we have been hogging it. Of course we have. We love it. Good quantity. We're going to bring it to you. Charm-wise, Claire, do you think these are fun charms to get started with?
Definitely. I think it's be brilliant if you were, say, new to jewellery and you wanted to just start and you were going to do a stretchy bracelet or something, just to have, use the head pins and just alternate. You could just have a couple on a, and you've got a really lovely piece of jewellery with sort of minimum effort and minimum. You don't have to know the ins and outs of jewellery making. It's a good starter.
So maybe just what would you need for that? Do you think some jump rings?
Yeah, or you
maybe
just do a wrap loop, which you can look at, online to see how to do it.
Of course.
If you've got the head pins, and just pop them on there.
Yeah, you could use a little bit of elastic.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Maybe, do you know what might be an idea? I know this might sound crazy, but this is what I thought when I first started jewellery making. Why don't you just practice trying one on a bracelet you've already got? So you don't have to sort of make everything from scratch. You can maybe add it to something you've already got to give you a wee bit of inspiration. Think, could I just wrap that onto there, attach it to that, see how it looks, and then think, right, now I've made that, maybe I can make a few more, or now I've done that and maybe attach it to a pair of earrings, or I'll try that. So this is I know this sounds silly, but I used to take apart pieces of jewellery that I had at home just to try and do wee bits as I started, as opposed to buying all the earrings at first and all the findings and all the different things. This is a great one that you could attach to any jewellery you maybe already got, studs that you've already got, shepherd hooks that you've already got. You could just take old jewellery apart and to have a wee play, get a feel for it, see if you like it.
And then individualise all your jewellery, so it's it's personal to you then, isn't it? Like you say, just have mix and match from other bits. Yeah. Definitely. You've
got plenty of butterflies. You've got 20 butterflies in there. Your little bumblebees, I think, are so cute. I love the little bumblebees. I think they're going to be great coming into summertime. If you match them with, imagine with some of the orange stones, or maybe yellow and black stones if you've got some.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely.
Bumblebee jasper a while ago. That would be quite fun. Yeah, have you never seen bumblebee jasper? Oh, that was fun. Jasper, it looked like bumblebee colour. Yeah, stripy bumblebee looking jasper. Plenty, and I think that one's really cute. I think that would look lovely in earrings because it would spin. Catch a lot of the light with that silver finish on them. So these are copper based and they're silver finish. I love that little butterfly. Butterflies, I've read a book a while ago when I was on holiday. I don't know, probably finding myself on holiday somewhere. I'm going to give these books and like find yourself on a beach. And it said find something that makes you think happy thoughts, just something in life. So mine was a butterfly. I thought whenever I see a butterfly, it's going to make me think happy thoughts, make me smile, make me happy. It's really random. Ever since then, see butterflies all the time. Butterflies in scarves, butterflies in handbags, butterflies flying past. Like I was playing tennis, semi-winter, November day, butterfly flies past. I'm thinking. So I don't know why I told you that. I'm just letting you know my life. £9.95 and you've got yourself 60 of them. Great price point. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I do genuinely think that. I mean, if you were making a wee charm bracelet, you would sell your charm bracelet for at least £10, would you not?
Yes.
Maybe £5 just an elastic stretchy, but
yeah.
Well, depending on where you are, obviously, but maybe a wee £10, that's covered your costs, and then you've got another, what, 59 to play with? Wee pair of earrings, how much would you sell those for? Talking of wee pairs of earrings, how cute are these? These are gorgeous. Brushed silver earring findings. These are coming up. They're gorge. I love them. Should we do them now? Now, I brought you these in the past, I'm pretty sure. If not, they were pretty identical to them. Yep, I have brought them to you. An 8mm hoop, there it is. If you wonder what it is, if I turn it sideways, you can see it's a simple stud. It's got a butterfly backing with it. If you've never seen a butterfly backing, I'm just going to get one for you. So there's your butterfly backing. It's supposed to look like a little bit like a butterfly. It's got two little wings, and they're what grip onto your post. So it's got a little bit, it's harder to push on at first because there's a little groove, and then you shimmy it on, and that's you. Ready and waiting to go. It's got a wee drop at the bottom. Now we've got a great price point on them. Are we doing the star buy? Oh, sorry, are we doing the star buy price on them? That's a little bit naughty. Can you just do that? 207 went on the launch. Whoa. I remember they were popular. Ali Defoy. I think these earrings are right for me then. Bloop, there it is. They look quite cute on their own. And if you just wanted a wee hoop, you could cut the little part bit off the bottom. It would seem a shame, because obviously you could do a lot with them. If you just wanted to create maybe one of those charms we had earlier and just have a wee butterfly drop from it, that'd be easy enough.
It looks sweet, wouldn't it? Yeah, really nice.
I like a cute. I'd like a cute wee pair of butterfly earrings. What else would you do? Wee lengths of chain.
Yeah,
you could do if you wanted.
Yeah, the big dangly earrings. Yeah, but you've got the security of having the
post, the butterfly backing holding it solidly in place.
Yeah.
Oh, I quite fancy these indeed. So they have been seen before. They were seen with myself. Over 200 went in the launch. I want to show you them with my little studs. Can I be naughty, Claire? Can I ask you to make a wrap loop and attach my earring? I'm trying to work out if we need to. Do we need to cut that?
No, I'll just do it through there.
You're so good. This is amazing. If you're just tuned in, this is our guest designer Claire Macdonald. You can find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Claire Macdonald. I've already tagged her on my page, and JewelleryMaker have as well. But my page is Ali Defoy if you haven't seen it already.
But please don't take offence on the Facebook, because I can't work out how to use it yet. So I will reply to people.
Oh, I'm rubbish. I'm rubbish
really
rubbish. I try.
Really rubbish. So please don't think I'm being ignorant. But I don't know how to. I need Sam set it up for me. And
oh, I'll help. Well, I say I'll help. I'm rubbish.
Okay,
you're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, I've still got one in. No, thank you, Claire. I totally put you on the spot there.
That's okay. Is it hanging the right way? Yes.
I don't even know. I can't see.
Really? Yeah.
But just give you an idea.
Looks really pretty.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's just using one of them. Catch the light so well. It looks lovely with a little hoop at the top, I think, because it's not too traditional, like a big stud in there. Almost looks like it's just balancing there in your ear. It doesn't look like a proper traditional earring. Now I know we're mixing it with non-solid sterling silver findings and copper, but for me, I could wear these because the copper is not directly to my ear. I know it's silver plated as well, but the silver, the stud, the part that's in my ear, that many of you may be aware I'm quite allergic to random base metals. I need to use sort of precious metals, or ones that I've worn before that are sort of hypoallergenic. These, you know, great for those people who can't wear anything other than sort of sterling silver or top quality precious metals. But you could still use charms, so when you're selling it, you've got your sterling silver earrings, and it's got a silver plated charm. So $9.95. So you get, if you got the 60 pack of charms, I'm calling them charms. I think can't believe they were called spacers, but to be fair, at the price point they were at, it makes you think they are spacers. A wee spacer at that price, that's fine. These, I think they're gorgeous. So you're not getting the butterflies with these. What you're getting are 3 pairs of hoop. There it is. So 3 pairs of these, plus your studs at the back. You get butterfly backings, you get those. And you've got yourself, if you want to have a look on the web at the previous pack that I was talking about, JewelleryMaker.com, you just scroll down, it's just below it. And it's a findings pack of 60. And if you've got these, Lily and Veronica in there, Sheila, Janice, you've got yours, multi-bids on these at only $9.95 to get 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings. I think that's pretty awesome, don't you? And what price point do you think you would pay elsewhere for sterling silver studs?
It'd be more than that, wouldn't it? I think, yeah.
£15–20 for a pair of sterling silver studs.
Yeah, just plain, yeah.
And even if you wish to cut those off, use your flush cutters and remove it, you could do that. You could just have a wee hoop.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if you weren't sort of ready for jewellery making, if you just wanted solid sterling silver studs to wear. But I think that's so pretty. I'm thinking maybe Mother's Day, butterfly earrings, would that be pretty? Or are they Easter for the bees?
There could be any of them, couldn't they? And all ages as well. The different, you know, the range of charms that you've got, it's all different, isn't it? Different ages.
I totally agree. Something for everybody. Oh, I like them a lot. I'm excited about those charms. There's not going to be many of them left. These, imagine you had a power shell drop from that. An abalone shell, sorry, abalone, forgive me. Oh, amazing. They are mesmerising. Need to take them away. But to drop those with the pear shape, the drop that you've got, they would be lush. Oh yes, check them out before they go. I have brought them to you before and we managed to match the star buy price for you on them, so do try and grab them when you can. Claire, thank you so much for putting that together. I love that. Made me love them even more. Oh, I love it. Love, love, love that. Right. Oh, this hour is gorgeous. Silver pearls. Oh, they've got a lovely orient. I can see lilacs and pinks and baby pastel greens from these. Solid strand of pearls. You get the whole strand. I nearly said you get the whole pearl there. I think that's quite obvious, isn't it? No, I'm going to half them all. I'm going to half a pearl each. Can't believe that we've got pearls like this. We're just offering an entire strand. Sometimes it just hits me that this is a strand of genuine pearls, real pearls.
I know. I watched I did a YouTube because I think you do forget how lucky we are at the prices. But so I watched about how they're made, and they are brilliant prices. Brilliant prices. But for the, you know, everything that goes into, you know, for making them, they're wonderful.
The time it takes for them to form. Yeah. Many people, if you're not aware, for a pearl, you're looking on average for a year for 1 millimetre to form in the size of it. So for it to get a millimetre larger in size, that takes roughly a year in a pearl. It's crazy, isn't it? Genuine culture pearls, I disagree with the name massively, because that is not to me what grey is. Grey to me is a dull day that I don't go outside on. These are lovely. It's like a silver lining. They're lovely. These would brighten up my day if they came through my letterbox. Grey would imply that it was going to make my day worse. I think these are happy pearls. I think these are lovely pearls. And I think if you were to put these with something like the abalone and with the gorgeous, dreamy apatite together, that would just be a gemstone marriage made in heaven. Am I allowed to do that? Do you know what colour? I don't know if you've ever heard. It's probably because I'm wearing tartan today and I just looked down. Do you ever hear of the Millennium Tartan? So it was really, really lovely royal blues, and I had lovely greens and purples, but it had silver through it as a part of the tartan, and it was gorgeous. I remember looking at it thinking, silver in tartan? It's not really traditional, is it? Brilliant, it looked lovely. So if you ever get some sort of royal blues, purples and greens, put it together with a little bit of silver, that might be an idea. But I think with something like this, that for me would be delicious.
Yeah, that's fantastic colours, isn't it? Fantastic colour combination.
I think that would just be divine. And how many opportunities, how many times or chances have you ever seen on JewelleryMaker where you can get abalone shell, pearls and apatite in one night? Put them all in the same post and packaging, all in the same order, won't charge you any more. I love that about JewelleryMaker and our sister channel. I was buying something the other day purely because I couldn't buy it anywhere else because I was buying it from the places, the only place that does it. And every time you buy it, you add on, price goes up. But when you're buying a birthday present, you get what the person wants and that's what you do. But still, I was thinking, this is ridiculous. It's not going to be much more difference in weight, and it's not going to be much more difference in this. In fact, it's not going to be any more difference in size in the box. You squeeze the two in the same box. Could not believe it. Price goes up for what? And then I look at JewelleryMaker and I think, we give you a whole toolkit, we give you a bag, we give you a, I don't know, whether it be a T-bar or a bust if you wanted to buy one of them, a massive macrame board. The ring mandals, those handy andies are ridiculously heavy.
All the heavy tools, yeah, very much so.
Send you a hammer, £2.95. Steel block, gosh, you know they're heavy if you've got one of those. Takes you a good. It's almost like you need a workout before you try and pick it up. But for £6.95, when you could get one post and packaging for any one day. Is that a Monday Magic deal or a Monday Magic deal if ever we saw it? A whole hour of Monday Magic deals. It's Monday, and how many people think Monday's magic? A lot of people wake up and think, oh, it's Monday. It's magic. Brilliant. £6.95 is all we're looking for today. That's it. For a whole strand of silver pearls. Delicious or delicious?
They are totally delicious. They're making me think of, like a really elegant, if you didn't want to, for, bridal, just accents in tiaras, or if you're going to mix them with creams, really, really lovely. Really lovely.
Oh, in fact, I might have a sort of hint of cream here. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I love the colour of these two together. Great to see so many of you in, and just quickly, I'll drop that in. We're just going to leave that there, but look at that. Powder blues and silvers.
They're lovely.
Love it. Right, but it's not yet. Lots and lots coming your way. Is there anything particular you're looking for tonight? I'd love you to drop me a message if you're looking for something. 60777 is the text number. And if you pop James Studio at the start of the text message, we'll get that straight through to our studios. We've got 5 studios here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So if you put that at the front, we'll get it. Your normal network charges will apply, whatever that couple of pennies may be per text message. Or you can message us for free on the website on JewelleryMaker.com, or if you have the little app on your smartphone, or whether it be one of the tablets or an Android phone, or whether it be on the television, if you've got one of those smart TVs and you've downloaded the app, then you can drop us a wee message on for free on there as well. I would love to hear from you. If you've got any questions for our Claire, that would be brilliant. Love to hear from you. Maybe you saw a show of Claire's before, you want to let her know. Maybe you've tried something she was making. Are you just gonna just decided to look at your emeralds? Haven't even told you what you've got. Haven't even introduced it to you. You've already seen it. Cannot believe you lot. This is one of the fine, and you've already seen it now. These emeralds, 10 carats. Now they're micro-faceted. The extra faceting that's gone into these, you wouldn't normally put or perform in an emerald. The quality of these is out of this world. Now when they launched, was it about 78 flew out the door? It's a huge quantity. It launched not so long ago with our gorgeous Lucy. It was on the 26th of January. It's never been seen before in the Late Show. It is out of this world gorgeous. They are totally natural emeralds. Now there are 48 of them. What you have here is a colour that's really due down to vanadium. When it comes to your Brazilian and Colombian emeralds, it's usually chromium, or chrome, you may know it as, to colour your gems. This, when it comes to emeralds, is one of the more unusual locations. It's from Zambia, and the Zambian emeralds, when you get it, usually it's a little bit darker in colour. But this is probably the closest I've ever seen a Zambian emerald in colour to your Colombian. It's really, really juicy, really, really clean, great clarity on them. And I know that sounds a bit odd, because you'll be thinking, aren't emeralds renowned for having sort of jardins? Absolutely, of course they are, but if you can get one with a clarity on it, that's even rarer, so even finer, especially when it's totally natural. One of the gemstones that most people have heard of is May's birthstone with your emerald. And not just May the person, the actual month as well. You've got 20th, 35th and 55th anniversary. Yep, big anniversaries, special anniversaries. People do special things on anniversaries like these. I saw a television show last night. I mentioned it the other day that I was watching it, and I hadn't quite made my mind up about it. Still haven't quite made my mind up about it. It's called Desi Rascals. It's like an Indian version of, forgive me, I think it's an Indian version of like The Only Way is Essex, or the Chelsea one. What's it called? Made in Chelsea. But there was a 44th anniversary on there, and they had a big party. A 44 wedding anniversary. It was lovely to see it being celebrated, and for me a 44 years is huge. It's great, it's amazing, but it's not one you would think you would throw a party for. I guess you would think it would be on a 0 or a 5, if you know what I mean, 45th or 40th, but why not throw a party? This is a particular birthstone and a particular anniversary gem, but you don't have to use it. That many of my friends have got engaged with emeralds, and they're all very happy, so that's a good sign. Beautiful emeralds, dreamy gems, known throughout the world, world renowned. Imagine you could say you've got some emeralds in the jewellery that you offer, whether it be offer as a gift to a friend, whether it be wearing yourself. One of my dearest friends, when she got married years ago, must have been about 7 years ago now, her in-laws gave her emerald jewellery for her wedding present.
That's very nice, isn't it?
Lovely, right? Emerald earrings and an emerald pendant. And I remember looking at them, and I'd only been here about 2 years. I remember looking at them just jaw-dropped and thought, imagine you could give the gift of emeralds just like that. And that's what you can do. That's what this whole company is about. Being able to offer the gift of genuine gems, no matter what your budget, no matter what your background, no matter what you've ever thought in the past. If you would like a world-renowned, coveted, rare, collectible, genuine gem, we aspire to make that possible for you. And 5 years ago, when JewelleryMaker launched, nearly 5 years ago, this May, I would never have thought in a billion years we would have had emeralds on JewelleryMaker. I don't know anywhere else you can go and buy a strand of emeralds. Do you? Know anywhere? Claire, before JewelleryMaker, where would you have gone if you'd wanted sort of a strand of emeralds, something of this calibre, this quality?
I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known, and I would never have thought. I would have thought it was completely out of my. I would have thought, oh well, my work isn't worthy of emeralds, and I couldn't afford it. So that's what I would have thought, and I think that's probably what a lot of people think. Yeah, and how wrong we prove them, don't we?
It's amazing. And it's a lovely feeling being able to show this to you and being able to know that just using 2 of them can completely change your jewellery.
Yeah.
You can have emerald. I mean, it's that last opportunity. Yeah, okay, you might not want to use the silvers and the greens, but I think they would look gorgeous together, and the sizes would look right. You might look at them and think, well, they're quite dainty. They are dainty. Some of the world's cleanest emeralds that have been faceted and micro-faceted to give you extra faceting on them, to give you the best quality of lustre and brilliance we can get, because that's the reflection of light in a gem. Imagine you just had one of these silver pearls and a couple of those emeralds, just a few. You could be wearing pearls and emeralds in what, a couple of days? How crazy is that? How many people in your circle of friends own emeralds?
Not many, I don't think, in mine. Well, I wouldn't have said so.
But
I wouldn't have said so at all. I need
But
to
I
buy
think
some,
we can
don't I, and
work it.
start making jewellery for friends.
why not?
Yeah.
If you were going to buy them jewellery in a store, you'd be spending £35 to get anything sort of decent, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Not saying you would intend to spend £34 on one person on this. That's quite a big budget to just treat all your friends at £35, but that's £3.50 a carat. At that price point, we're only looking at £3.50 per carat of totally natural Zambian emeralds. I love that. Our shift side manager just walks in when we put that price on. Hi, Scott. He's not said anything to me yet. Hiya! You okay? Yeah, so we've got these coming up. Oh, emeralds and abalone shell. Sorry, emeralds. An abalone shell. We're allowed this one, we got given this one. Not that I'm not allowed emeralds. But for £35, do you think you could find any emerald jewellery? I know this isn't a finished piece of jewellery, I appreciate that. You would need to get your findings to go with it, but I mean, after the previous pearls that we've just had, for £35, I'm over the moon for you. 10 carats of totally natural Zambian emeralds. What a collection, what a treat. And I appreciate maybe not for everybody's budget, you might not have put £35 away to just get one strand, but if you had put money aside to get an emerald, then I'm absolutely sure for a natural emerald strand of 18 centimetres, that would definitely be confirmed for you. Lovely. Love, love, love it. Well done to you, and it does come with a black poché and a Gems of Distinction card as well. Did you just say a presenter's pick? Well, I'm a presenter, so that means I'm allowed to pick. But I think I would like to let Claire pick. Do you want to pick?
I'd like, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Come have a wee look. So what we've brought so far are these three. Other than that, you can choose anything you want.
Else?
Anything you want.
Like those ones.
Do you fancy doing those ones?
They're lovely.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is.
Thank you.
See, I don't know about anyone else. When I say you can choose, it does mean you can actually choose.
It's not a trick.
No, no trick. And my questions aren't trick questions either. No, they really aren't. I'd rather you say what you think. Because otherwise I'll never know.
True.
I always think being constructive, I think, is really, really positive. I think it's always good to let us know your thoughts.
Yeah,
Obviously
definitely,
constructively.
Yeah. Yes.
I think it's great. You can only become better once you find out the errors of your ways, or if there are no errors of your ways, what could work better for you. At home, for example, you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, didn't you launch this? Yes, I did, and yes, I went really low, and yes, more than likely I'm going to match it, yes. Producer Danny was probably hoping that we didn't choose this one. But hey, you've got to lose money some point in your life, don't you? Although, we're not technically losing our own money here. As a team, I guess we're losing the company money, but that's all right, that's okay. They put Danny in charge anyway. They should have worked that one better. 9x5mm drops to 13x7mm. Have you seen the quality of these stones? Have you seen the clarity in them? They're called a clear quartz because they're eye clean. You know, sometimes you might see a white quartz that looks quite similar and you're thinking, why is that called white quartz and not clear quartz? It's because they haven't got that clarity that these have. Ooh, look at the brilliance. So, do you know the difference between luster and brilliance? You do, you know it. I mean, oh, sorry, I just realised the time is star by after this. I can't believe the time has flown quite so quickly. So, luster is from the surface. You can get luster off anything that's got a surface, I guess. Pretty much. You get luster off a table, you can get luster off a car, luster off a camera. Luster is off the surface of the stone. And brilliance, can you see that glow inside? Brilliance is the return of light internally. So the inside luster basically is, I guess, a way of saying it, but it might be confusing. So luster is the outside, brilliance is the return of light, the internal return of light in a gemstone. And you've got that in each and every single one. Just hard to get my finger to all of them when the strand is 18 centimeters long and my hand span is not that big. So, oh, hubba hubba, hello. Oh! Did we take it to that price? I didn't know I took it to $9.95 in a launch, or if I did, I managed to omit that from my memory just in case any of the management asked me at any point in time in my life. So I could genuinely say I don't recall. Whoo!
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful.
Really stunning. Make you think of sort of diamonds. Remember somebody said to me a while ago they were making a gemstone chandelier? These would look delicious from it, wouldn't they? Edwina's dropped us a message. Hi, out in Devon. Oh, I love Devonshire custard. Sorry. Ali, you should put bundles together. I think you have a good eye for colour. Edwina, oh, thank you. Do you know, that's wonderful to hear that. Thank you very much. My producer Danny said that earlier, actually. He said, you can do all my bundling, is actually technically what, well, yes, you do say it every day. He says it every day. But I think his reasons are so that I do more work for him. But, and you can go to the Golden Arches, really? So, oh, thank you for that. Well, maybe I should do that for one day. Should do a bundle day. Ali's bundle day. Could be bundled over. Oh, I asked well done on that if you managed to get it. I did ask today to the management, and you can back me up at here, actually, I did ask if we could have something special on Sunday night because it'll be my anniversary of working for the company for 9 years.
Wow. Is that this Sunday coming?
Yeah, this Sunday, 15th of February. I remember because I sat in a train by myself on Valentine's Day the whole way down. Then I had my job interview the next day. All these couples all the way around me. I was like, they're all going away for a romantic weekend. I'm sitting there trying to learn about topaz. Right. It's star buy time. I can't believe it. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edges? I'm far too excited about this. It's star buy. I love after all of that, my director Tom said, oh, she didn't finish this song. Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Star by. There we go. It's not a real song. It's one I made. Well, technically it is. It's my own song. Can't go to the Star by little video if I don't shout Star by. Right. Magenta, purples, greens and blues. Oh, actually, this would go with what I mentioned. If I just take the magenta out for a minute and put the silvers in, that was the colours of the kilt. Obviously, you've got the banding in here, and I was just thinking of block colours, but that was the colour of the sort of millennium. If my memory serves me correctly, my memory is pretty good, but I remember looking at it because it was around the time my brother was getting a kilt for his birthday. A big birthday, and he got a nice kilt. It's a really Scottish sentence. Well, no, you would never probably get a kilt for your birthday, would you really? You're French. Right, so 8mm and 10mm, faceted for 2 of the 10mm in the middle, which is your green and your blue. These are our new varieties of banded agate, which you might see have got some exquisite quality to them. Banding, I'm sure you could see as a regular viewer, but if you're a new viewer, it's that sort of swirling the whites, almost like it's been, the colour has been blended together. It's almost like putting all the sort of pinks and purples and white paint into a pot and swirled it around. Some of them have been totally swirled, some of them are less swirled, some of them, I mean, they look like little planets in the middle. They're fantastic. Some of them are totally purple, or at least look from one angle to be, and then you see them in a different light and you see a softer banding through them. They're lush. Really lush. Oh, so many favourites in one strand. So you get a whole strand of purple, 8mm. You get the same with, I'm just going to roll in the pink there. The same with the pink again, all of that. And the banding on these are, for me, is some of the finest quality. Well, they are the finest quality we've ever offered. our manager, in fact our channel manager, was saying that she was over the moon with the quality. She'd been working really, really hard in their last trip when they went away to do some buying. Our buying team came back without the cake that they originally took, so it obviously went quite well. And they came back with these amazing quality. Well, they were talking about the amazing quality. We didn't get to see them for about 6 months. And then they arrive, and our boss was jumping for joy, wasn't she? She couldn't wait to see them. Couldn't wait to see the quality. And obviously when you go and you buy, you're obviously buying what you see on the day. You're buying from what they're telling you they have a stock of. Because bear in mind, for me to offer you, what, 118 of each, we've had to buy 118 strands like this. But when you go to a show, they don't have 118 of each one. They'll maybe have 1 or 2 of each one. So you can see the quality they show on the day. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the quality that you receive. I don't know if you've ever worked in retail, if you've ever worked as a buyer, but you might be aware that if you buy what you see on the day, you wait for your few months for them to arrive, you're hoping that you're going to get the same quality. Obviously, if it's not the same quality, I don't know about if you know this, but if it's not the same quality, we'll send it back. We just won't accept it. We've got a very, very high, very, very high quality team, and we will absolutely, if it's not what we saw at the show, if it's not the same quality, if it's not what we bought on that, it'll go straight back, so you wouldn't ever see it on air, we wouldn't ever keep it. But knowing that the quality was pretty much out of this world when it was seen at the show, and to match that and actually better that, and to have 118 of that, I mean, look at the blues and the greens. Let's have a look at those. We've not really seen those yet, have we? The quality of these, aren't they outstanding? And I even fancy getting a pair of cufflinks out of those.
You could do, couldn't you? Because they're different colourways, yeah.
I think for a couple of the gents in my life, my dad and my brother, I think they would love those. Do you know what? I think I might even manage to get my grandpa a pair of these. So, you get plenty of length, about 38 centimetres minimum on each. Lustrous more so maybe in the central two, the larger two, the greens and the blues, because they've been faceted and are 10 mil. And then you have the 2 8 mils of the purple and the magenta. 800 carats in total. Let's have a look now. Claire's been working with them. Claire, were these easy enough to work with? How were they?
Really, really easy. And what's lovely, you know, you've got different colours, different sizes, and so many of them, so you really can. I work with, you know, all the head pins.
Oh yeah, the ones that are coming up, yeah.
And when you've got quantities like that, you can really, really, you know, bunch them together and, yeah, not be frugal with them. You know, you can really, really have a play about. And I think it'd be good. You know how we said about with those silver charms that you got before.
Oh yes.
They'd be ideal. You know, if you're going to do like a stretchy bracelet, with those, they'd be really good with them.
That's a good idea. So you could just maybe use either the purple or the red or any of the colours.
Yeah,
make it stretchy.
Yeah, I haven't even used the purple and the green yet. So yeah.
Oh yeah, because you work with the lovely magenta and the blue. That's a lovely combination of the two. Oh, I really like that. I love sort of tassellating, and I love tactile jewellery. I love jewellery that I can play with.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love how you just sort of space them gradually down the necklace. Is that? Guessing that's a Figaro chain from there. I'm trying to see.
Yes, it is. Yeah. It is. Yeah.
Oh, it's really pretty. And have you used jump rings to connect those as well, or have you just used
yes,
big
I think,
loops?
yeah, I have. Yeah, I have to put them on the chain.
And is that like a beady bead you've made?
Yes, yeah. So that one there is the beady bead, and then just clusters when you wrap them. Because when you've got that many head pins, you can do that cluster effect, which is really.
I mean, the drill hole's quite good.
Brilliant. Yeah. Really, really good. Really
easy enough to find, not too futtery.
Yeah. And I got, I think it was 0.8 wire that I got through as well. So
ooh.
Yeah.
Brilliant. The head pins that Claire has used are all coming up in a great head pin opportunity. That will be around 7 o'clock for you. You'll love that. £18.80 is what we should be looking at if we added the price of all these together. Now, the lowest price point as a jewellery maker here, as a host, as a presenter, the lowest price I'm allowed in this company to take a genuine gemstone strand is £6.95 on its own. The reason my middle name is now and again known as Loophole is because nobody at any point ever said to me, Ali, you can't take them down lower than £6.95 per strand if you put them together. and I will stick to that. £11.95 for the 4. That's £3 odds a strand. A little bit naughty.
Very naughty. I say you're getting so many gems.
The quality of them is gorgeous. The colour variety that you've got. I mean, who wouldn't want pinks, purples, blues and greens? It's giving you a great colour palette to work with. And you've got £11.95. Producer Phil is still here. Producer Phil's come in, so that's a really nice bundle. I like that. Do you? Now that's saying something. Yeah, you're not particularly a lover of most things, are you? He just went, I don't like most things. But he's loving these. Great to see coming through. Dawn's in there, and Hampshire's with us, Buckinghamshire, Lorna's and Scottish Borders, Jen's in, Jenny's in, Janine's in, Jackie's in, all the Jais are in together. Karen's in together. These are lovely. Just going to show you the head pins, or some of the head pins. You get 100 of each. They're the star ones that are coming up. And was it the round silver ones that you used,
yes,
or was it a remix?
Yeah, it was the round ones.
So there's the star ones. I'll give you a wee glimpse of the round ones. So these are coming up at 7 o'clock. You can add them all into the same order. If you can't, if you're looking at the time and saying, Ali, look, that's an hour away, I can't watch you for a whole hour. You can go away and come back. You can put us on your iPad or notebook or tablet or Galaxy or all these wee fancy things. I don't know what they are. Don't have one, but I know you can use them. Or on your television. You can watch us on the app thing. If you don't have us on Sky, you'll know that. Or alternatively on the telephone, mobile phone. Or just give us a call around that time. Just jot down our number. It's free from a UK landline, 0800 644 655, and Northern Ireland. Call us on that for free. Even if you're not watching the show, you know the head pins are coming up. You can call the call centre around 7 o'clock. Get involved in those. We don't have a huge quantity of them. We've only got about 116. But you get 400. The ones I'm showing you just now in the silver, I've got the silver plating that is on top of copper, and you've got 2 versions of gold as well, both round, but one slightly larger in the round end than the other. Well done on those. They'll probably be selling out. We only had 118 of those, so they won't be there for long. If you've got them in the baskets, just check them out. The pictures of what Claire's made will go up at some point between today and tomorrow. The wonderful Wes will have to take them, but it won't be till after the show, so don't be expecting them as yet. But after the show, you'll be able to have a wee look. So if you want to get these home and recreate that same design, they'll be on there. And you don't have to be on Facebook. All you need to do is have a look at facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK, and you'll be able to have a look at the pictures. Whether you're into social media or not, you can still just have a wee browse of the pictures if you fancy. Now, there's going to be a short break, really short break. This is coming up. Are we doing this after the break? 20 pot. There is amethyst, rose quartz, turquoise, amazonite, amethyst, zircon. Not zircon, sorry. Well, there might be zircon in there. There is citrine, there is tanzanite, there is apatite, there is clear quartz, there's peridot, there's peach moonstone. 20 pots of genuine gems, all nuggets. Size-wise of them, they are 3x2mm to 5x3mm, 1,350 carats, 20 pots, 27 opportunities coming up on the other side of a very short break, as well as a matrix collection, which are these gorgeous rose gold on top of silver findings. Love them, all on the other side of a really short break. We'll see you in a sec.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When opening a shepherd's hook, always open front to back, as if you were opening a door. Never open the shepherd's hook side to side, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the finding.
Hello, if you just welcome to JewelleryMaker, or if you just joined JewelleryMaker, welcome. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. And we have Claire as our guest designer tonight. Now, many of you know about Claire and many of you know about the company, but if you're new to JewelleryMaker, you might not be aware about our guest designers, or for example, you might not know why Claire joined us in the first place. Now, Claire, what got you into jewellery making yourself?
I always made little bits of, I was sort of child that, you know, when you pick up little bits, bottle tops or anything, any bits of rubbish on the floor, and I would make things out of them. So that's how I started. And then that went to, I used to, with polymer clay when I was little. And then I did sort of art GCSEs and A-levels. And then I went to university and did glass blowing.
Did you?
Yeah, and art history. And that sort of got me into a bit of silversmithing. And then I had a long break, and then I decided to. I wasn't very well, and then I thought, because it's quite therapeutic, isn't it? You know, like knitting or crocheting, or and so yeah, I took it back up, and yeah, that's where it started.
And how did you find JewelleryMaker? Where were you? Did someone tell you about it, or did you flick on and find
both? Bit of both, really. I think I was amazed that you know, when you first watch it, and you're like, oh, how did I not know this was here? Because it's. Then you just become addicted to it, and it's wonderful, and it's and then a friend of mine is here as well, so yeah.
So what would you say, because many of you might know this, you might not be aware, if you're not on sort of social media or Facebook, you might not have heard, we're actually looking for a new beading buddy and a new guest designer as well. So as a guest designer, and one of our sort of newer guest designers, how long have you been with us now? 6 months, isn't it now?
Yeah, October I started, yeah. My first show in October, so
what would you say to anyone who's sitting at home thinking, oh, should I give it a wee go, or should I not?
Definitely go for it. Don't hesitate, just absolutely go for it.
Give it a wee go.
Yeah,
we're all quite a nice bunch, aren't we?
Yes, lovely bunch.
We're not scary. So if you fancy maybe try and join us one night, maybe you could join us with like Claire is and just have a little bit of fun. Did you ever think 6 months ago that you would ever be on JewelleryMaker? On telly?
Absolutely never. When I first sort of sent everything in, I thought it would be for, you know, like the budding beaders, which are, you know, is a wonder. I would love that job as well. And when they sort of said, you know, for a screen test, I did think, I don't do telly. I don't do telly. So, you know, you just got to absolutly go for it. Yeah,
give it a go. So. Claire, thank you so much. I'm going to leave you to play. Oh, thanksy, dibs. Dibs. If you don't know what dibs is, it means that first dibs gets it. I'll let you see it first. Oh, sorry, I'll wait for Wes. Come on, Wes. I'm going to leave Claire over there to make some jewellery. I'm Ali. I'm going to bring you lots of treats. I just thought I'd do a wee walk around the studio. I thought you'd like to see the other side. We don't get to go over and join a guest designer as much in the late show. We never go over to the wall. Should I just go over there? Should we go to the Wall of Fame tomorrow just for the fun? Might just do that. I might just, I don't know, hang out with Coral on the floor manager's desk for a while as well. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I've got head pins. It's going to be amazing. You saw them earlier in Claire's designs. What are you laughing at? What did you do? What, Wes, what did you do? You couldn't keep up. Why? I didn't move.
Very nice.
Originally, you're still laughing about that. That was ages ago. They're making fun of him because he didn't manage to keep up while I was walking across. Ignore them, Wes. They're like sticks and stones, Wes. Just ignore them. He is taller than all of us, though. They're Tom. What was it somebody said once? I don't know if I should say this. I'm going to tell you anyway. Someone said, I think someone was getting taller than someone. I can't remember who it was. It was someone's nan, and the boy was getting really, really tall. And he went, "Look how tall I am." And his nan said, "Well, I can still spit in your eye." That's hilarious. I've never heard anyone say that since. It's maybe not something that caught on, but I remember thinking that's quite funny. That brought him down a few pegs or two. Right. Are you ready for these? 1,350 carats. Last time these were seen, the 3-figure quantity were allocated. There's only 27 left. Now, this is the ultimate. There are 20 pots within it. You're getting yourself 3 by 2 millimeter nuggets, and they range up to 5 by 3 mil. Now, just to give you, what I'm going to do, you can see them all here, but I'm just going to do a run through of all the ones that you've got, and then I'll have a look from back to front, because obviously I'm behind it, and try and work out which is which from behind. So you've got clear quartz, multicolour moonstone, sky blue apatite, purple amethyst, rose quartz, amazonite, citrine, amethyst small nuggets, peach moonstone, they're all small nuggets just so you know, peridot, multifluorite, larimar, I thought that was morganite, it's that one there, morganite. You've got your, I just wanted to confirm it was peridot in there, I mentioned that, fluorite, larimar, morganite, prehnite, tanzanite, sodalite, lemon quartz, aquamarine, turquoise, and kyanite. Wow, yeah, genuine turquoise. How many people have been trying to get a hold of turquoise at this moment in time? Have you seen anyone with turquoise? Now, they're all nuggets that you can work with. They've all got drill holes in them. They are gems to be worked with. They're not ones just to be looked at, but you can just look at them. The price point we're going to, I imagine you would pay more for just one genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. Now, on the website, you're seeing a price straight away if you fancy going for it. Brilliant at £27. 27 chances. It's £24.95 on the web. You are on the telephone lines as well. Let me just go through quickly what you've got from upside down. I'm just going to try and work it out as we go. But at guessing, I'm going to go for your multicolour fluorite, your turquoise, your larimar, your purple amethyst, your rose quartz, sodalite. Did I say sodalite? It looks like sodalite. Yep, there is sodalite in it. That's sodalite then. Morganite, tanzanite, prehnite in here for you. Citrine. Here's your purple amethyst. That was your pink amethyst up there. Purple amethyst, prehnite. Oh no, sorry. Prehnite, citrine, purple amethyst, multicolour moonstone, peach moonstone, peridot, clear quartz. That's absolutely gorgeous. Amazing apatite. Now, they're probably calling that sky blue apatite. I disagree. That for me is your neony apatite. You've then got in there your kyanite, then you've got your gorgeous blue apatite, almost like a dreamy green in there, lemon quartz, and then finishing off with amazonite. All of them in there. If you get stuck, if you're looking at them in the alley and thinking, oh, they're gorgeous, how can you tell the difference? I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I've trained with Genuine Gems for years, 9 years just on genuine gems, so bear in mind I am trained in them, but you probably tell the difference yourself, to be fair. Once you know what one is, you could probably work it out. You probably work out defining features, but not on all gemstones. Some gemstones are difficult to tell, but it will get an authenticity certificate proving what you've got. 1,000, you need to be quick on these, only had 27, and yes, we've dropped it down to 19.95. Why? Well, why not? 1,350 carats just to get turquoise at £20. Larimar, £20. Tanzanite at £20. Morganite is in there at £20. You've got birthstones in here as well. Of course, with your amethyst in there, with your citrine in there, with your peridot in there, with your tanzanite in there. They're all birthstones. Turquoise is a birthstone as well. Rose quartz isn't, but it's my favourite colour. Or, sorry, one of my favourite gems is rose quartz. Peach is my favourite colour. And you got peach moonstone in there, citrine as well as lemon quartz, clear quartz in there. You've got something for everybody. Love them or love them. So with only 27 available, I've now got Hertfordshire and Devon and West Midlands, County Armagh, Worcestershire. Beatrice is in Worcestershire as well. I've got, as well as Karen. I've got Thelma, Alex, great to see you. Bearing in mind these will be selling it. Oh, do you know what? It's brilliant because it tells you the name on the back of them all. What? I think that's a good thing. If they hadn't fallen out, I wouldn't have known that the names were on the back. So there you go. You don't need to worry about what's what. It tells you the name. So once you've seen it once, and the lids are clearly very sturdy because they're all still on. Brilliant. Right. What should we make? A pair of earrings with what? Or a head pin, what should I put on it? Which one? I love that. Tanzanite. Tanzanite and turquoise. December's Bristol. We matched them together. Here we go. What colour? Gold or silver? Silver. Ah. Who would have just thought? I'm just going to pick up some tanzanite. Just going to play with some tanzanite. As you do. What's my job? I get to play with tanzanite. So you mean that world's renowned gemstone? Yeah, that's the one. Half have already gone at $19.95. Now in saying that, my producer Danny has chosen the gemstone with the smallest drill hole. So you would need to use probably a 0.4 wire with that. The head pin's not going to fit. But if I grab the Amazonite, it's easy peasy. Oh, so I'm just popping a few on a wee head pin there. Some of your Amazonite. Do you think nuggets are hard to work with, do you think?
No, I don't think you should be put off because I was quite nervous of them, and then I had they were in one of the kits that I had once, and you can get some brilliant effects with them, and you get so many.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, I've only taken 3 out of this tub, and actually to add in another gemstone to that, and just make a little wrap loop, that in itself, I don't even think I've made a dent in the tub. Look at, they're overflowing. Oh, quite clearly. It gives you a wee taster of all the different gems. And there's a reason why 3 figures allocated in the first time they're being seen. Now they should be at $24.95, but they're down tonight for you at the launch price of $19.95. Just in case there's 6 left. If you get home and you're not sure what one is, just have a look on the back as I managed to find out. Quite convenient. That would be your turquoise. Good job it was, eh? Could you imagine I turned around and it wasn't?
And the little pots are brilliant as well. The storage in it is makes me get quite excited.
I get excited too. I get excited about I like storage.
Yeah.
And I love
as it came out my mouth, I did think that sounds very strange, but you like all your little bits and bobs, don't you? In nice storage.
Oh, and I love the fact that I'm able to graduate the colours of them now. Oh, this is someone should take this away from me right now. Oh, this is too much fun. I don't have a gram weight on each one. I'd be fibbing if I did. I don't know the gram weight at all. All I know is I've got 20 points of each, and I don't have any scales in here, do I? Or do I? I love that. I'll take that as a no. I haven't seen any scales in here either. Unfortunately, I can't measure it for. Oh my gosh! I hope you're gonna, Mark Smith, if you're watching, I hope you love this. Colour tried to colour coordinate my chips and nuggets. Is that pleasing? I probably should have put the lighter ones at the top, but I wasn't really. If I was rethinking this, I'd put the darker ones at the bottom. But I'm quite proud of this. Oh my gosh, these would be great if you're just working with a particular strand that you love and you just need a green of that similar hue or a blue to sort of contrast with that, and you could just pick 1 or 2 of these up and have them as a few wee nuggets of spacers. Or, I can't believe even call them spacers, but...
Yeah, but you could do, couldn't you, when they're like that and that price, in between the pearls that you've got, those beautiful grey pearls, that'd be fabulous.
Oh, that would be superb. Now, a lot of you might think, Ali, if you've got 20 pots, you could divide the 1,350 carats between the 20 pots. I absolutely could, but some gemstones weigh different than others, so carat weight wise, it wouldn't be completely accurate, so I wouldn't want to do that for you. Fluorite might be very, very different to the density of, or I don't know, amethyst, for example, so it wouldn't quite work. But it might have a breakdown. Dan might have one. I don't think Dan had one. I'm sorry, I don't have one. £20, maybe that's why we went so low. I hope you got it, I hope you managed to check it out before it goes. That's a brilliant treat. Just to let you know, this, I love it. I'm just going to take out the little black, if I can. Come out, you little pieces of black material. Just so you can see how this looks. Oh, I'm in love with this. This is coming up. There we go. I'm sorry, but I just don't think it's attractive having those little bits of black material in there. I know they are in there for soaking up moisture, but it's not wet in here, so I'm taking them out. Oh, I missed one! It's because there were so many in there, you couldn't see it. So, there's your matrix box, solid sterling silver with the rose gold findings. These are coming up. I cannot wait. I'm calling them findings, spacers, charms, whatever you may wish to call them. Matrix collection is coming up at 6:30. I love it. Did I mention I loved it? Right, headpins coming up. I've got amethyst. I'm in love with it. Now, I launched this amethyst strand, and it is heaven. Heaven a strand. I did just fall in love with it in the break as well. Yes, this is very... I'm in heaven. Would you like to see possibly the best prasiolite or green amethyst? It's prasiolite. Prasiolite is green amethyst, but some people call it green amethyst. Wonder what that noise was there. How gorgeous! How gorgeous! I've got my director singing to me, I want to praise you like I should. Not to me, to me, about this strand. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful gemstone strand.
It looks very sparkly from here. Very, very sparkly.
This is what you would have in a jeweller's. This is what you would expect. You know the jewellers with security guards outside? Yeah. They shoo me away the minute I walk past. They can just tell. I'm not allowed in. Probably because I used to stand outside and take pictures. I didn't realise that was not the done thing to do. Not really. Well, in Geneva I did, but not in the UK. These are out of this world. They're exquisite. Oh my goodness, this is everything a green amethyst should be. Everything. You've got the quality in colour. They're not too dark, they're not too rich, they're not too intrusive, they're not too intense, they're soft, they're elegant, they're spring in a gem. And when this gemstone first came out, Vogue magazine really, really fell in love with it, and they made it their gem of the season, and they made it the gem of spring prasiolite, and it's just stunning. When I say just came out, when it came sort of out in the scene, it was a good few years ago, but 9 years ago now, when I sort of started on our sister channel, Gems TV, we had a big interview with the head of Vogue magazine, head editor of Vogue magazine at that time, and I remember all we could talk about was everybody had prasiolite. Was the first, probably one of the first few gems that come out of anyone's lips who was talking about the genuine gemstone industry, and we fell head over heels in love with it, and I don't think it gets shouted about enough. It's a beautiful gem. We all know about amethyst in the purple variety. We all know that purple can be slightly lighter, and you can get a lovely pink. Many of you might have even heard of the Rose de France variety that's between 3 and 4 in the tone scale, which is quite a soft pink, to be fair, on your amethyst. So few people know green amethyst prasiolite even exists. And for you to own a piece of prasiolite jewellery, I was barely moving it in my hand there, and you saw how luscious it was. Look at just one of these with, oh, those lovely minty pearls, a white pearl, anything. I'm going to put my arm behind it just so you can see. This, for spring, is a must.
Oh, definitely. That's fabulous.
Isn't this a stunning strand? I would be happy with just one of them. Imagine the smaller ones, which are by no means small. They start at a 9x6 on the other end of the strand. It's a 19cm strand. The ones you're looking at are near in the middle. They are for you roughly a 13x8mm. You can graduate in the strand to the bigger ones, and you can use the bigger ones as pendants. You could use them as rings, do whatever you want. Obviously, of course, it's JewelleryMaker, you make what you fancy. But for me, the fact that I can have a Parisian-like charm of this calibrated quality, when I'm talking about calibrated, I'm talking about the facets on the gemstone, a gemstone that's fit to put into solid sterling silver, gold, jewellery, something you would straight away easily make into a piece of genuine gemstone jewellery straight away. But to have one of these as a, and I would quite happily buy this from, well, if I were to buy it from a sort of fancy jewellers, if I didn't know JewelleryMaker and Gems TV, my sister channel, existed, I could buy one of these gemstones, have them as a charm, and I would be expecting anywhere else to be paying at least £45. You pay £45 for base metals these days. For a genuine gem of this faceted quality, you would be thinking about £65 maybe.
It'd be lovely, you know, with the earring, the findings that you had at the beginning.
Yeah, the lovely sort of pear shapes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And what colour?
The sterling silver ones that you had, yeah,
colour.
Gorgeous.
That sounds stunning.
Yeah.
And then, many of you might want to look back to the date we launched this, because the day we launched this, we did actually have a guest designer on that day. And we did manage to get some jewellery made. It was our wonderful Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, as you may know. And he made this macrame style with a bronze wire, antique bronze wire, bracelet that you can see there. Now that picture's on Facebook if you're having a look at that and thinking, ooh, now that only used was, in fact, I think he said he used a few more than he was going to. I think he used 9 in the end, but he thinks he would made it, maybe have used 7 instead because it was quite big.
Beautiful. Yeah.
But just sure, you don't really need any findings, just a wee bit of wire.
Yeah.
And you can make yourself a bracelet. And there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 approximately on this strand. I'm in love with it. I fell in love with it the day I launched it. Have you got the date that it... Oh, did you see that scintillation? The 26th of last month. £29.95. Now, we launched it a little bit lower than this. We didn't need to drop the price, but because it was a star buy, we felt tradition-wise, you do, don't you? Oh, I love them. Now, we did them about 6:30 on the 20th. See that there? That scintillation, can you see it?
Wow.
Scintillation is when either the camera moves, the gem moves, or the angle that you're catching at it moves, and it flashes. That is also there a bit of luster off the surface of each one. They're gorgeous. Most people look for that in a black diamond. You look for it to catch the light. Stunning, absolutely stunning. What side are you on? Let's see if I can catch it with my finger. You're on this side. When you get a flash that's like a ping, like a toothpaste advert, that's your scintillation. When you get luster, sort of beaming luster, sometimes that's what you were seeing there, a wee bit of beaming luster. It's the quality of the facet, but most importantly, it is down to the quality of the gem as well. And the right camera angle and the light angle. Quite difficult for the camera to be able to pick it up, which is amazing that I actually even did. So you can imagine how gorgeous this is going to look in natural daylight. May I try this on? Oh, I'm in love. They're beautiful. Oh, they're so clean. There's no markings in them. There's no inclusions in them. They're just dreamy. You can just look at them all day. Oh, and they're so glamorous on their own. Just one gem would make an incredible statement, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Yeah, they sit beautifully, don't they? If you were gonna, I think I might get them and then treat myself, I think. Keep them all together.
Oh, what a treat. And February's birthstone as well. Maybe you want to come across knowledgeable to your customers. Maybe they've heard of amethyst and the purple variety and you want to explain that springtime greens of Praesiolite are the way to go. And I hear very much popular for the wedding season are the minty greens. I think minty greens are always quite popular for the wedding season, but these are sort of a light, soft spring green. This for me is spring in a gemstone. And I'm over the moon that you've got them. Debbie's got hers, Hertfordshire. I've got Scottish Borders. I've got East Lothian, London, Greater London, Oxfordshire, Devon, you've got yours. Essex, Aberdeen. Aberdeen again are showing an interest. Good luck to you. Oh yeah. Kenny McLean, our star midfielder, went to Aberdeen. Yeah, still not over that. It's my football team's midfielder, St Mirren. They're playing in Manchester tomorrow night, so if you're anywhere near Manchester United Stadium, you fancy going down, show some support, because I know so many of you are now St Mirren fans. It's only £10 a ticket. We're playing New York City. David Villa plays for them. Don't know if you know who that is, but yeah. Anyway, it's not star buy time. It's time for your matrix box. Really? Star buy. I still can't believe it's time for a star buy. It doesn't feel like it. It's crazy. Right, I'm going to grab... Oh! Dare I put rose gold and silver together? I'm going to do it. Just want to show it to you on a head pin. Probably shouldn't. I've made the executive decision that I'm going to. Right. So, with this matrix box, you've got 8 different designs. Let me show you these. These I'm calling little donuts. All solid sterling silver for you at the bottom. Base, and then rose gold plating on top. Not flashed. Certain microns of thickness over, I think, 2.5 has to be classed as. Oops, that's one gone. To be classed as plating as opposed to just flashed. That's what you get. 10 of these. The next one I'm going to pop in. You can see there's 10 in the middle, and the next one was just to the left of it. And these are known as your puffy coin. These are 5mm for you, and you get 5 of them. The one I showed you with 10, they're 5mm. Now they're known as bicones, but to me they're like little donuts. You also get these cute little ones that are almost like, these are quite sizable indeed. These are coming in. Oh, these are your 7mm bicones, I think. Let me get these in. Yeah, these are your bicones. You only get yourself 5 of those, but they're quite big. They're 7mm. The other ones I showed you were a round spacer, so I was right. They're more of a round. I'm calling them a donut. So you get your donuts. You should get 10 of. 5 of the coins, which are 5mm. 5 of these bicone shapes, which I like to think are more of a spaceship. 7mm. Then you get your puffy hearts. You get 5 of these. The larger ones you get 5 of, and the smaller ones I'm going to show you later, you're going to get yourself 20 of. In total, you're going to get 90 pieces. So these hearts, great for Saturday, technically. You're not sure of what happens this Saturday. I know it's different every year. It's a different date every year, but it's Valentine's Day this Saturday this year. If any of you are regular viewers, you know, bless our Scott, our old floor manager, who went to go to university actually. I know, can't believe that. He convinced, or at least tried to convince all of us, that Valentine's was a different date every year. Because apparently in the year before it was the 18th of February. Which was all news to all of us. God love him. Right, here, 20 of these fancy wee ones. Now I didn't tell you the size of your hearts, forgive me, I was too busy thinking about Valentine's Day. We're all going to be here, we're going to dress up, but not fancy dress, as I had to convince the other ones before. They went, we're not doing fancy dress. I mean, I didn't mean fancy dress, I just meant dress up. A lovely heart. You can come as a giant heart in a costume if you want, Tom. Your Cupid costume, you come as Cupid if you want. Right, I've got 5 of your hearts, and the hearts are 6mm. Then I've gone on to these beads, which you get 20 of. The rectangular beads are 4 by 1mm for you in your size. Oh no, I tell a fib, they're 4mm. Oh, that is a question. Would the holes in the beads be large enough to fit over knots in knotted pearls? Well, first of all, it depends what you've knotted your pearls with. what you used. Hi Ali, hope you're warm. Hope I'm warm. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty warm. Would the holes in the beads be large enough to fit over knots in knotted pearl strands?
Some of them are different, aren't they? And I think, like you say, it would depend what you were using, what thread you were using, and whether you know double or single. So some of them I think would probably go over it, and some of them wouldn't, because they're slightly different.
I think the largest holes out of all of them are the ones I just showed you here, which are the 4mm, which I guess has possibly got about a 2.5 to 3mm hole maybe in the middle of these 4mm rectangular ones here.
Yeah.
The ones you get 20 of. I think if any of them are going to fit through, it would be those. But it would depend on what your threading material of choice for knotting your pearls would be, Fran. But the rest of them, in honesty, I don't think, I'm not going to say yes because I'm not entirely sure. I'm guessing possibly not. 5 of these beauties. Look at these. Massive drops, pear drops, which are 8mm. Now these are one of my favourites. You can see the drill hole in these ones is the opposite. It's not top to bottom, it's sideways. And then I've also got these ones. Now these may or may not fit in the headband. Oh, they do. They're like little, I think little hundreds and thousands, the shape of them. They're round tubes, they're known as 5 by 2mm. And then there's a final tube. Now the final tube is a 4 by 1mm tube. Now these ones you would fit over your beading thread or your 0.25mm in your wire, but I don't think they're going to fit in the headpin. They're quite dainty. They're nice dainty ones. And they're a 4 by 1mm sort of rectangular shape. And you get 20 of these. So you've got everything that's on the headpin. 20 of the one that's on my finger, 20 of the one at the end of the headpin, 5 of the pear drop, 20 of the one next to it, which is a 4mm square. The hearts you get 5 of, the bicones, which I think looks like a spaceship, you get 5 of, the coin you get 5 of, and then the round at the end, which I think looks like a donut, you get 10 of those. So Angelique has messaged in, hi, in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi James Studios, hi Ali. Whoa, these are gorgeous, love them. You do bring the best, JM. Ah, thanks, Angelique. Well, I would like to show you what the gorgeous Claire has been working on. Debs, wait to see these. Hoop, there it is. With our apatites, which are coming up for you, 8:30. Have a look at these. And then, this was what I was dibsing earlier when I saw Claire. How cute are they? Little hearts with your apatites attached. Love, love, love them. And you can make that pair of earrings another time over, plus have 1 heart left.
Yep.
And the pairs you could do another time over with a pair left.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of things, you know, where you just have like you'd have just a really, really brightly coloured thread and just say one of the little cubes. You know, there's lots of that, and then you know, layer them up if you want to put different colours. Really, really, really on trend.
I love them. You'd be paying £115 upwards, £119 for something like that.
Yeah.
And they're using sterling silver and gold plating. It's same sort of base metal or precious metals. It's not that you're using a sort of an inferior quality of metal. You're using the same.
Yeah.
So I'm over the moon for you. So you get in total 90 pieces. 5 of the puffy coin, the puffy heart, the drop bead, which was the one that I was said is the one we've used here. I call it a pear shape, but they're calling it a drop bead. And then you get the bicone spacers, 7mm, you get 5 of those. So 5 each of those, plus 10 of the spacer at the 5mm round, which is the donutty one that I showed you. I'll show you again. And 20 of the further 3, which is the rectangular beads of 4 by 1mm, the one that would fit on your great sort of 0.25mm bead, 0.25mm wire, your beading thread, absolutely, maybe your monofilament as well. And then you get the 4mm square beads as well, 20 of those, and the 5 by 2mm, which are the sort of, I think, look like hundreds and thousands. Give them a wee go, try them out, see what you think. But at £42.95 as a star buy, I did bring them to you at the star buy price before, so I'm going to have to do it again. 90 pieces for $39.95. Oops, there it is. Adele out in Wiltshire. Hi. I have these rose gold mini beads and they are gorgeous in real life. The quality is also evident. Excellent value for money from Adele in Wiltshire. Oh, so lovely to hear from you, Adele. You're one of our regulars here at JewelleryMaker, and we love not only the fact that you've taken the time to message us on your evening, but also let us know how you got on. That's made my day, that has. I'm really pleased. Thank you. Oh, I'm really chuffed. It's not great when we have a look at pieces and we see them and we can see them being allocated, but it's really great to have your feedback. It's great to know what you think and that you're happy with them. And also it'd be great for those at home who've maybe never met myself or Claire before and would like sort of another fellow viewer's opinion, a fellow jewellery maker's opinion. Great to see you treating yourselves to these. We didn't have a huge quantity of them. I only had about 100 of, 43. It's 100 of the headpin stash I've got, forgive me. And there's an extra one here, so you get yourself 8 different designs. The one that I haven't put on the headpin is just because it's slightly smaller. 4 have gone out to Margaret in Merseyside. Maybe you know some friends that fell in love with this and missed the original launch of it. Maybe you wanted to make sure you got some for them. What's the worst that could happen? You can post it back if you change your mind. The size of them is quite compact as well, which I'm quite chuffed with, and you get yourself a little storage pack for them. It's not just here's a wee plastic bag of findings, which usually when you buy findings anywhere else you're getting a wee sort of packet, aren't you? Once you cut the packet open, how do you care for them? How do you look after them? How do you care for your findings? I love these. Loving your work. And I love those earrings as well. Gorgeous, right? I hope you managed to treat yourself. If you need some headpins, I have some silver and I have some yellow gold coming up as well. They're on top of copper. They are copper based, but silver and yellow gold sort of plating on the top. Loving them. Some have stars and some and the rest are all rounds. Love these, Claire. Did I mention I love them?
Thank you. They're very delicate, aren't they? Very
They're gorgeous. Gorgeous, right. Now, if you manage to get an agate, the amethyst earlier, I'm over the moon for you. I'm also over the moon if you manage to get the banded agate as well. That was our earlier star buy. It would actually look gorgeous with these. I need to get one of these for my friend. Remember I mentioned my friend was looking for an, I don't know if you watch regularly, but if you do, I mentioned my friend was looking for an amethyst to put in the centre of these beads. Have you ever heard of mala beads? I'm maybe not pronouncing it right. No. M-A-L-A.
I don't think so, no.
They're a type of, I guess, sort of prayer beads for those mainly that I'm aware of that do yoga. One of my friends is a yoga instructor and she was looking at these beads. These are like $200 and they're just beads that are knotted in between. Now, I don't know if there's some special prayer thing that's going on with them. That please excuse my ignorance if there is something that makes them really special and worth $200. But for me, they're just beads that are knotted all the way around, and at the bottom they've used tassels. Like a little tassel off the end of our strands.
Yeah,
for $198 and $200. But there was one that my friend sent me a picture of that had just a little gem at the bottom was a drop, and she was looking on the website, on JewelleryMaker's website, because she wants to just make her own. She's like, I can't.
Yeah.
The lowest price one is £60. So, I mean, I thought, well, yeah, I'll help you make it. And she was looking for an amethyst, but she was looking at cabochons, and she went, I don't know how to attach it to my beads. How do I knot it? But one of these would be great, because you could just thread it through. And she wanted amethyst because she liked the properties of it, and she liked the quality and the colour.
They'd be perfect then, wouldn't they? They'd hang beautifully.
They would be lovely, wouldn't they? So if you get a strand home that has one missing off the end, it's gone to a good cause. I'm joking, I wouldn't take one off it. I'd buy the whole strand actually, the price we're going to take it to. I might as well make those, whatever they might be, the mala beads. Have a wee look on the internet for them, just type them in. I couldn't believe the price of it. Blew me away. In fact, I could probably show you the picture of it on my phone. I don't know if it works on my phone if I'm not connected to the internet. My phone's off, it's on that aeroplane mode thing. Well, I can have a look. I don't know if it'll show me the picture. I'll have a look. While we do that, we're going to go to a record low. An unforgivable, I've been told, price. Uh-oh, I'm slightly concerned. But it's all good at the same time. Where's this picture? Oh, Oh, I don't think it'll show me because I'm not connected to the internet. Oh, well there we go. If you just type in, it's called Mala, M-A-L-A, beads. Oh, I tried. Forgive me. And I'm not going to turn my phone on internet, and I'm turning it on because then I'll probably get fired knowing my luck. Oh yeah, that's them. If you just have a type in, all you need to do is type in Mala beads, and thousands of images come up. I can't show you them because we don't have rights to any of the images, but it's easy enough. I mean, Coral's just typed it in on the pad-eye thing, and hundreds have come up. See what I mean, though, Coral? Like, they're just knotted beads with a wee tassel on the bottom, aren't they? Yeah. Or a non-tassel and a drop gem. But something like these would be great. And for whoa, $7.95. I've been so busy waffling on about these Mala beads. This is not just because I'm amazed by the price points. Now I'm going to have to do some research into why it's $200 because I do not understand why. But if there's a really special reason, they've all come from, I don't know, Buddhas in Thailand or something, or somewhere special, I don't know. But for $200 for some, I don't even know if they're genuine, it just says beads, it doesn't even say genuine gems, I don't even really know. But if you do know what I'm talking about, or what I'm trying to talk about, but I don't know enough about to be able to be knowledgeable in it, could you let me know? Because I'm really intrigued as to the price point of them. Because we do it all day, most of our beading is wrapping them. A message from Amanda in Tynemere. Hi Amanda, got mine. Ali, can't wait to see them. Do you know the quality and colour of these is amazing. They're so deep, so intense, which is why they're up at $14.95 normally, because you wouldn't expect amethyst. You know, we do lots of different varieties of amethyst, but amethyst nuggets we can usually get quite low in price, but it's the quality that you've got in these ones, and I think that's what makes us different to a lot of other places, is the quality that we can offer in genuine gems. We've been buying them as a whole, as a company, for 10 years now. And you become loyal to people that you're selling to, don't you? And the people you're buying to, you also become loyal to. I've only got 5 left. Oh, these are going to sell out. How many did we have originally? 55 or 65? 55. Oh, well, that's my friend out the window. She's not going to get any. Oh, that's a superb. Do you know if you bought 2 of those, you're what, £1 off what one would have normally cost? You got 2 of them? Obviously that's not going to help you now because they're gone, but well done on that. Now I'm not sure where they came from, so I'm just going to pop them in the box. Hold on a minute, what is this? This looks like a mixture of Peruvian opal and Boulder opal. Bi-colour onyx. Yeah, it's Peruvian opal, isn't it? Or Boulder opal. Bi-colour opal, yeah. My producer's got graphics that say onyx. This is not onyx. Bi-colour onyx. No, it's not onyx. It's opal. I was getting so confused there. I was like, when has onyx ever looked like that? Ever. Onyx is usually dyed chalcedony. This is opal. These are stunning. I'm far too honest for my own good, aren't I? I'm like, really? This looks like opal, or more of a Boulder opal than an onyx. So it's not onyx. Please excuse our graphical error. On your authenticity certificate, I've got bi-colour opal for you. They're amazing, very springtime. The limes and the greens and the creaminess to them.
They're very delicate, aren't they? Delicate. Very delicate binding, beautiful.
They remind me of something that was mentioned to me a while ago, and I have tasted it actually, and it's lovely. Key lime pie and a little bit of cream. Now, I didn't even know that existed until I came to England. But apparently, like a...
I don't think I've ever had key lime pie, no.
It's like a lemon pie, really. Like a lemon meringue pie, but with a little bit less meringue and a bit more lime. Pavlova. Oh God. I mean, you've been talking about cakes today, haven't you? What was that one? Pavlova. So funny. My friend on Saturday actually said, "Oh yeah, is there any of that Pavlova left?" but seriously thought it was called Pavlova. I'm like, no, it's just Pavlova. But there was. Oh, my friend's mum makes the best pavlova ever. She actually even wrote down the recipe for me. It was that good.
It is a beautiful dessert, isn't it? If it's done, yeah. Nice bit of crunchy and then soft inside.
Yeah, and then cream. Oh. Anyway, this is like a key lime pie, sort of pavlova ish, with the creams and the whites, and then little soft hints of limes. This is quite refreshing, this strand. Really quite zesty, but soft. Not in your face zesty, but lovely light zest. Oh, I love it. I would love my wall to be that colour.
It's very serene, isn't it? You know how you were saying about yoga before, you can imagine, you know, single, you know, if you did like a wrap at the top, it'd be lovely. Oh, very serene and peaceful.
These are lush. I've got a lot of love for these. A lot of love. And each one could be a pet. No, really. We have to go to this price. I was thinking $14.95. That's where they were launched, $14.95. And we were taking them to $9.95. Why? Because it's a graphical error. Because it says onyx and they're actually opals. These are opals. These should be $14.95. I disagree with the price, but I do also disagree with what's called, so because it's wrong. So we're apologising for our error by taking a £5 note off. If you're joining me anywhere else in the world, I know we ship worldwide, 21 countries. So if you are joining us with a different currency on JewelleryMaker.com, obviously that'll be converted in whichever you're using, whichever you're joining us with. Wow. But if you maybe use, I don't know how these would look with apatites. I don't know if they would be too blue, if it would be too much of a contrast.
No, I think that go really nicely.
Do you think?
Yeah, really nicely.
Oh, I'm in love with these. I also want to try them with some chocolates. Pauline in Cornwall. Pauline. Hi team, hi. Whoa. Got mine. Love Pauline. Oh, I love that you've got them. I'm so pleased for you. I really want them. I really would love to join you in this. I think you've, oh, and if you manage to get the rose, do you think the rose gold findings would go, Pauline? Maybe if you have to, it doesn't have to be sterling based, but if you've got any rose gold findings at home that you might want to have me play with, I think that might work. Just the wee spacer beads there in between.
They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah. Really delicate hues.
Oh, I just want to hang out with this all day. I need to start buying dresses with pockets so I could just pocket it. I love that. It's not going to happen, says you. Would you like to? Well, the security's getting stepped up as we speak. Great. Wait till you see this. This has just been popped on my T-bar. It's just been brought through by my producer. Aquamarine emeralds morganites, yeah? You're just bringing in like that. Which are all technically beryls, so therefore I have multi-coloured beryls. Totally natural. I think this strand's a little bit one-sided because the graduation kind of all goes to my right, your left. No, your right, my left. So unless this strand is maybe being cut and then put back together, the graduation isn't particularly even. So please excuse that. That looks like the middle, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it's going to be the end. So forgive us. They go from 9x6mm to 14x9mm. I presume this one was maybe brought to you in a previous show and has maybe been worked with as oh, they're lovely. As maybe with a guest designer and maybe just restranded back on what wasn't used. But you've got for yourself a 20cm strand. These are totally natural beryls. How vivid are these? Went to emeralds, went to aquamarines, went to morganites. Ever look this intense? They're stunning. I'm in love with this morganite right here. How peachy pink is that? Morganite is supposed to have peaches and pinks. Oh, imagine just that on its own. Say again, please. No. No. I am genuinely saying no. You pay £50 minimum for a beryl piece of jewellery elsewhere, I imagine. Not this quality. When did they ever look this peach? Fran has measured in to say the beryls that have been on recently have all been impressive. They have, haven't they? Our quality has been outstanding, and I think it's because over the years, when you buy from the best, you're able to work out what the best is, you're able to work out quality, you're able to work out price points, and you're able to negotiate when you buy in bulk, aren't you? If you're a constant buyer and you're a big buyer, our boss in our company is known as one of the largest colour gemstone buyers in the world. Because bear in mind, you have companies that are world renowned that maybe buy 1 or 2 of these gemstones, where we'll buy how many strands? 100 strands of 80 carats worth. I mean, we buy a lot of genuine gems, and I'm sure as you could imagine, if you're a company, a miner, if you own a miner, if you're a miner and you're selling your gems, you want to be able to sell to those who can buy in bulk, as opposed to just the odd one now and again. So we've got massive, massive buying power, and that buying power gets you great quality. But I totally agree with you, Fran. The quality is getting stronger and stronger and stronger, as is our buying power. And that's all thanks to you joining us day in, day out, letting us know what you like, what you want. Look at the aquamarine. That's one of the smaller ones in the entire strand. Look at the quality of colour from that. The emerald next to it. Outstanding quality. Now, I totally agree $17.95 should be your JewelleryMaker price. JewelleryMaker, we work very, very hard to make sure we make tiny, tiny margins so that you can use and make margins. There's no point in us having margins on it, because the whole purpose of JewelleryMaker is so you can buy gems and sell them yourself. But you need to be competitive. You can't be competitive if we have massive margins. So our margins are minimal because we sell in quantity, so therefore that makes it possible. $11.95 is taking £6 off per person. It's absolutely 100% a record low. It should not be happening. You'll know as well as I do, £6 per person is huge. Now, how many have we got? We've got 82. That's 490 odd pounds for 82 people to get this at £6 off. And the reason we've done it, why is the reason we've done it, Dan? Because I don't get why we've done that. What do you mean give something back? We give something back every day. We've had 3 days off. £11.95. I'm not going to fib. Producer Danny was a little bit upset he missed out on Thursday night's pink shards. He was a little bit upset about them, so I think he's just dropping. He couldn't sleep. Really? Oh, I couldn't sleep. I had the weirdest dreams last night. I think it's because I had cheese before I went to bed. I genuinely think it is. I made macaroni cheese. Fran in London couldn't not get the beryl with that price. Exactly. If you've got any of our beryl rounds of recent, the quality is going to be perfect to put them together. We've got them all from the same particular mine, so we're going to be able to give you our same supplier, should I say. We know the quality is outstanding. And it's lovely, it's so lovely that you agree. And it's so lovely to see quite a few of you multi-bidding on this, because the price of one normally is $17.95. I think $17.95 is a brilliant price. You only get this for $60, and this isn't a star buy, we just decided to do this. Just so you're aware, the reason I say that is because a star buy, we usually take a wee bit off the price, which is a bit naughty, but hey. You only get 60 minutes from the start of each opportunity that I offer to you on the late show. We're not allowed to keep them till the next morning or till midnight. It's not how the late show works, because we do take so much off the price. We can only afford it, well, we can't really afford it, but we can push the affording to 60 minutes if it lasts that long. So it's dependent on quantity, and the price point is there for you for 60 minutes. So whether it be on the phone lines, which is free, 0800 644 655 from the UK landline Northern Ireland, or if you want to join us on the web, or as I mentioned earlier, one of the apps, or whether you download the app on a smartphone, or whether it be on a television or one of the pad eyes, or maybe you've got a pad eye or a notebook, you can join us on those as well. We are bringing you our Star of Eye. Can you handle this? Are you ready for this? It's headpin time! Headpin time! Now what I might do actually is have a look at Claire's jewellery from the start of the show as well, because they were using the brilliant eye pins. Headpins, sorry, not eye pins. If you're just tuning in, I'm Ali Defoy, great to see you. Where have you been? I've got guest designer Claire Macdonald with me tonight. It's so lovely to have her. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. No, you had a play with these headpins earlier.
I did.
And you were working on the necklace, and you actually used it on the earrings as well, if I'm correct.
Yes, yeah.
And for anyone who obviously didn't join us from the start of the show, shame on you. We've already had these agates, and they probably, well, they will have timed out by now because that was 2 hours ago. Now, you found it quite easy to work. I know I'm asking you this already, but those who have just tuned in might not know it. It's quite easy to fit the head pins through the drill holes. They're quite good head pins, do you think?
Brilliant. And when you've got that quantity, I just think it really, you can expand your, really use your imagination and just really go to town if that's what you want to do, and come up with really different designs. Because you're not having to be so precious about.
Yeah, you're not limited, are you?
Yes, yeah.
Limitless.
Yeah. And
actually,
you get
that as a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
Limitless.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You'll have to patent that. Yeah. But you get a very different design. You know, I mean, I've picked the round ones.
Yeah.
You get a very, very different design. You know, if you picked one of the they star. I think.
Yeah. So the silver ones we've got, as Claire's used, we've got those in gold. And we've also got silver in rounds and gold, and we've also got, now you have to forgive me because I got a little bit happy and I forget that in JewelleryMaker we don't have cloths here, and I put my hand on it and patted them all together, so they've now all got big handprint on them. But they're still very lustrous, so please forgive my big, I literally tried to straighten them all up and just went douche on the top of them, but so please forgive me. I've then got, you might be able to see on these head pins, I'm trying to straighten them all out and try and not donk them on the head. Donk! Oh no, it's hard to, it's like, it's like that game.
Oh yeah,
when you drop all the sticks and you have to try and pick them up. Oh, you could actually play that. There's that many. Didn't we do that last time? Last time we had a big quantity. Now you haven't got all of them here because I've got the rest on the table. But you get 100 of each colour. What was that? Challenge Ali, get them all in one hand. I think Coral may get very upset, and I like Coral and I don't want her to get upset. Could you imagine? Because the two different gold ones are two different sizes. How is it easier to sort out? They're both rounds, and it's only by like a millimetre. No. So, head pins are different lengths as well. Gold plated for you, I'll tell you in a second, but the silver plated on copper. You have the round ones where I've got in my hand that are 3mm round with a 44mm length, and you get 100 of these. The star ones, I think I've got plenty here. 100 of each. The silver you get for you, and the stars are 50mm. These are the longest ones, and there are 100 of those with a. Oh, it doesn't tell me the size of the star. How rude. Well, it's bigger than 3mm, as you can see, because it's next to the 3mm rounds of the silver. And the other two, the head pins and the gold, are 1mm of difference in length. 3mm eyes, one pack is 44mm, and the other pack is 45mm. Now, I'm not going to, Coral, mix them up. Yet. I won't, I promise I won't. The reason they wanted me to put them all together was so you could see just how many 400 is, but I'm sure you could imagine. So there you have for you your 44mm for you. Now I've decided it is, and you won't be able to tell me otherwise because I'm not going to measure them. And then you've got your 45. I think these are just slightly 1mm longer. They're pretty solid, the gold ones.
They are,
I love the end of them. I have to be honest, this pack, they're slightly, one pack is slightly more sturdier than the other gold pack. Don't know if you can see, there's a slightly different to the rounds. The flat on the end is almost thicker than the other one. It looks, can you see the difference? There's a slight thickness to this head pin. It's slightly thicker. These are almost a little bit daintier. There's a thicker head on these ones. Don't know if you can see that. They're just slightly bigger in the end. 3 mm in the size, but the thickness to them.
It would give you a different look, wouldn't it, of how flush it would be to your gemstone. So depending on what sort of look you wanted. Because sometimes, I mean, I do like the look, you know, if you have a ball head pin, but sometimes it is nice to have like a flat, so it doesn't, you know, it's not so much of a feature.
Yeah, I agree.
So that would give you the option.
They're very, very straight. They're more button-like. These are more flat. So, quite a lot of you come through already. £16. Oh, RJGC42 is the code on this one. 400. You got 100 in each particular design, should I say? Although the gold, you're getting 2 sets around, but there is a millimetre of difference in the length, and I'm adamant that they're slightly different on the end, which is a positive. But that one doesn't end in 95 pence, and I like to end in what I've been told. I like to stick to rules when they benefit you, and that means we can go down to 95p on the end. So we have to go down, I don't go up. No. £16 is going to go down to £11.95 for a 400 headpin stasher deal. What do you think? Yeah, would you be thrilled if you got them at £16.95 or £16.90? You don't have to call us back. Ooh, £16 exactly it was. That's why we had to take it down, because there was no 95 in the end. So there are your 100, so 44mm in one length, that's these ones, 45mm in these, and then you've got the stars. Ah, I don't know why I said that, because I didn't say flash, but Karina Norfolk, a regular viewer. Hiya! Sorry, Ali, been at work, just got in, but you've got my full attention now. Yay! Oh, thanks, Karine. It's lovely to have you watching. Thank you very much for tuning in. Oh, what do you do at work? What do you all do when you're not here in JewelleryMaker? I'd love to know what you all do as jobs. I know we've definitely got a teacher who watches. Helen in Merseyside, because she actually watches us while she's at parents' night. We thought that was really funny. Now to be messaged in saying, oh, I'm watching, we're trying to work out where's the funniest places you've ever watched us from. And Helen messaged in and said that she was at parents' night. And we thought, oh, how funny. Now, are you the child, are you the parent, or are you the teacher? And we thought, it was probably the parent waiting in line. But it was the teacher waiting for parents who turned up late. So in between, she was watching JewelleryMaker. How funny is that? So if your child comes home with loads of jewellery making techniques, you know her teacher might be Helen. Tanya and where's that? There. Full-time YouTuber and miniature artist. A full-time YouTuber.
Wow.
And miniature artist. Oh, do you mean like little miniatures like you have in what am I thinking of? In Denmark. So I know I couldn't pronounce that though. I was going to give it a go and then I gave up. I love it. Marilyn is that. And Mary said, I'm an OAP. Haha. Do you use your bus pass? Have you ever used your bus pass? Remember everyone used to say that, oh yeah, you're going to get to use your bus pass. Has anyone ever used the bus pass? Oh, I was thinking miniature artists. I was thinking like Wallace and Gromit. They're a little miniature. I find that fast. Have you ever seen the making of Wallace and Gromit? The stop motion. I love it. Oh, I watched it once. That's amazing. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Thank you for dropping us a message. If you want to drop us a message, 60777. Let us know what you do when you're not watching JewelleryMaker. Are you like Marilyn? Are you an OAP? Or are you like Tanya? Are you a serious YouTuber and miniature artist? How cool is that? Or are you a teacher? What do you do? Or do you just chill? Drop us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com. Or should we do what's your dream job? Text us both. What do you do and what would you like to be your dream job? On the other side, we're going to have miss out a whole hour for it, and then I'm going to bring you an hour of clearance later on. So you best keep watching. I'm going to bring the abalone shell. I'm so excited, and the apatite and the shell pearl. Oh, there's lots and lots to come. We've got some great wire deals and great finding deals coming up. You'll not want to miss those all in the next hour. So Claire and I and the rest of the team, we'll see you in a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
You just tuned in, I'm Ali. I'm using your solid sterling silver wire a little bit like a slinky at this moment in time. It's brilliant. It's so bouncy. Yes, I have sterling silver wire for you, but I only have a really, really limited few. There are 8 of them. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got the wonderful Claire Macdonald as a guest designer today. Love having you on.
Oh, thank you. I love being here.
Yay! Isn't she so bright and happy? I just want to take you and have you in my pocket all the time.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We're going on our road trip anyway, aren't we?
Yeah. Claire asked me what I've been up to and just what I've been doing with my life, and I was like, I don't think anything's really changed, same old. And sure, we need to have some adventures, we need to have a life. So we decided we're going to go, and Claire, what was it we're going to drive around in?
It's a Bedford Bambi.
She went, I'm going to go around in Bambi. Now, I had a pet bunny called Bambi, and I was thinking, what? What do you mean Bambi? But you've got a car that you've called Bambi that has bunk beds in
the
it.
model is a Bambi, yeah.
Oh, is it?
It is, yeah, it's a Bambi. I haven't just, it's called Enid, but it is actually a Bambi.
It's just got a wee plate on it that says Enid, like somewhere in it.
No, it should do, shouldn't it?
It should, you should make one
I'll have to
out of
make
wire.
something, yeah. Yeah.
So we were going to go around and travel around in this, but then we did work out, because I got all excited. I was like, yes, we could go to like Cornwall and go to the beach. But then you did work out that it only goes about 40 miles an hour, and it's got a 1 litre tank, and it's quite old, so we'd probably only just be able to drive around the West Midlands.
Yes, we'd be touring around the West Midlands, really. We might make like the Cotswolds eventually, but
for pushing it.
Yeah.
So if you see two girls, I'm calling us girls, I'm still a girl, decided. Director Tom's just looked at a picture and said he would not be able to get inside.
No, Tom wouldn't, definitely not.
That's when Claire said I could come, she said I would fit in. So he's in hysterics now, he thinks it's hilarious. I want to see what colour is
in
it?
style, definitely.
What colour is it? Oh, please tell me it's beige and cream.
It is actually.
Is it? Oh, I'm there.
I've tried to pretty it up inside, but it is sort of quite beigey, creamy, browny.
Oh, I love it already. Beige and cream, I'm there. It's my favourite colour. My wardrobe will match. Perfect. So, yeah, Claire and I are going to do that as a little bit of fun. Jewellery making on the road in Bambi, Enid. So, I've got some wire for you now. Solid sterling silk. Sorry, I've been bouncing it. It's brilliantly springy. It is a miss out opportunity. This is all about our abalone shells. We've got lots and lots of opportunities for you. You may have seen once before. You may never even have seen at all. And 1 metre of gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire. There are only 8 of them. They always fly out the door anytime we see them. They are gorgeous. You can feel the quality instantly at only $16.95. It is round wire, yes. It is solid sterling silver, and you have 1 metre of it, which has been gold-plated. Oh. Claire, have you ever had a chance to work with your
I haven't, no, and I'm looking longingly at it. Be fabulous.
$12.95. Gosh, you would think I didn't have sterling silver and gold in my hand right now. Well, to be fair, I'm bouncing it like a slinky, so I guess it's so springy. Is that going to have an advantage as a jewellery maker? The fact that it's springy or not really, does that not make a difference?
Yeah, I suppose it could do, couldn't it? And I think you'd want it to, hold its shape, or then, when you work hard on it, to really hold its shape, but then to be quite malleable, at the beginning.
Would it be easy enough for a beginner to use, or better for more experienced?
Well, no, you could, at that price, you could. Why not? Just try it.
It's awesome. Sorry. I love it. Called into the boss's office tomorrow. Ali, how did you offer the sterling silver wire the other day? Did you show all of its uses? Yeah, it showed how springy it was. I pinged it for a few seconds. But to be fair though, as you mentioned, you can work hard on it. It would be great if you wanted to be able to keep its shape. The reason I'm pinging it and not pulling it straight is because last time I pulled it straight and then we couldn't offer it to you because a lot of people like to keep it in the coils that it's in as opposed to have it straight. You could straighten it, of course you can. But if you've ever used your sterling silver wire, Patricia in the city of Bristol, hiya, I've got 1 left of these. Do try and check it out as soon as you can. Sorry, Patricia didn't say that, I did. Ali, my dream job is yours. Loving the show as always. Love from Patricia. Aww. Oh, that's the nicest thing ever. No one's ever wanted anything I've got or wanted to do anything I could do. You've made my day, Patricia. Thanks. Nicola in South Yorkshire. I work in an office within a garage and have a little office mouse for company. I'd love to be chief taster of an Italian ice cream company. Nicola, that is an amazing dream idea. Ice cream company. Oh, that is a good call. Well done on the wire. Hope you managed to get it. Where did it come from, Dan? There we go. Natural rubies, natural sapphires, and fancy sapphires as well, all totally natural, in rounds. You heard me. I'm not joking. Claire, have you ever seen 6mm round rubies, sapphires,
wow.
fancy sapphires? I think this strand is a little bit too long. I think we should cut this. Too long. You get far too much in here. Normally when you get gems of this quality, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, usually get like a 16, 17, maybe 18 centimetre strand. You don't get a full 38 centimetre going on, do you?
It does seem to be going on and on and on, doesn't it? Yeah.
You're not even seeing the half of it there. It's huge. 130 carats of rubies, sapphires, and fancy sapphires. So, difference between a ruby and a sapphire is, well, it's red. And you don't get red sapphires, because if it's corundum family and it's red, it's ruby. If it's corundum family and it's pink, it's a sapphire. You've got yourself sapphires, which are the classic blue ones. And then you've got fancy sapphires, which is all the other colours. Your yellows and your greens and your pinks in there. Oh, there's a gorgeous pinky in there. Really cute, soft pink. But it's at the other end, which might take Coral the entire show to get there. It's a huge strand. I don't know if you can see that cute one there. It's a lovely pink sapphire, isn't it? Look at that cutie. Well, there's a lovely orange one. There. How fabulous are these? Genuine gems. Pinks, blues, even hints of purples in here. Purple sapphire. Gosh, that's arguably one of the rarest sapphires out there. This is a natural strand. More pinky tones, as well as obviously your classic sapphires. How long is that? Oh my goodness gracious me. I don't think your telly's big enough to see them all. How long is that? For rubies, sapphires, and fancy sapphires, all totally natural. And 130 carats and 6mm rounds. Now, in all honesty, a lot of gems in the world are treated or heated. 95% of sapphires are treated worldwide. So you have the world's 5% of sapphires that aren't treated, that are natural. 5% of the world's sapphires. And that's what you've got. That's amazing, isn't it? Obviously the price point is going to reflect that then, really, isn't it? Pah, you would think. But aren't you watching the Late Show? With, yes, Director Tom, Ali Defoy. $39.95. Could you find a piece of ruby jewellery anywhere else for £40? Sapphire piece of jewellery anywhere for £40? And then 130 carat. What amazes me is that they're round. You might get nuggets of rubies, nuggets of sapphires, you might get the odd pear shape, but when do you get big 6mm round sapphires and rubies? 6mm is an average round of a solitaire for an engagement ring. A 6mm round. Do you want to see it on the finger as if it was a ring and a stone? A ring and a stone and a ring. Of course I do. Look at that. Please excuse the luminous pink thread, but you like that. You could create a pink sapphire ring for somebody.
See, when you see them like that, I think you really appreciate, don't you, just how much you are actually getting. And you'd see it, you know, separated out like that.
Because as a 6mm stone, it's very sizable. Should I count them and see how many you've got? If you've got 40, would you be happy at paying £1 a stone? £1 a ruby, or £1 a sapphire, or £1 for a fancy sapphire? Do you think that, they're all natural, do you think that would be a good price point? I don't know how many's on there, I'm just putting it out there. If there were 40 on here, £1 a stone, because we're looking at 130 carats, so you're looking at more than a carat stone. Should we? Should we give it a go? So when we get to, if we get to 40, then would we be happy at £1? Would you be happy at £1, Claire?
I'd be, yeah, overjoyed, yeah.
Don't think my boss would be happy. Well, they're not watching, hopefully. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah. Well, there's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Uh-oh. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 40. And this is what you have remaining. The other way. This way. Just over halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 68 a strand. 58 pennies approximately a strand. Now the strand is that jam-packed, the knots just come undone. So please forgive me for taking them all. No, I won't. I'll just tie a wee knot on the end of this. Yeah. The reason you're getting 3 and not 68 has nothing to do with the fact that Ali Defoy undid the strand live on air. We had a wee message in from Karen. Hi Karen, got my dream job, have now gotten self-employed as an official jewellery maker. I am my own boss now. Ha ha. I love it, Karen. Over the moon for you. Congratulations.
Yeah, brilliant. Well done, Karen.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, really good.
Jane in Lancashire. Ali, your pink pearl strand was posted today. Watch out for it. Loving the show. Science teacher wannabe astronaut.
Wow.
Those that science and astronaut, it's slightly not related, but it's in the same sort of vein, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe that. Thank you so much. The other evening I fell in love with the pink pearl strand, and you very kindly took the time to get me one.
Oh, that'd be
lovely. I can't believe it. Over the moon. Thank you. Terry's dropped us a message saying, hi Ali, returned from Tucson Gem Show. Oh, wonderful. Terry had messaged in to ask when the show was on, because I know you were going for the weekend, and hoping to meet Glenn and Matt and Steve. I hope you met them. I could not believe the enormous prices. Larimar drop nuggets were $100 for a 16mm strand. I love GM even more. Yay! Oh, don't tell anyone, we had Larimar nuggets on today earlier, didn't we? The whole pot went for £20. 20 pots of genuine gems, over 1,300 carats. Great to hear from you, Terry. Oh, I hope you got to see everybody at the gem show. Right, Tucson Gem Fair is one of the largest fairs worldwide for genuine gems. Our boss tends to go every single year. Actually, if he doesn't go, he'll send his son Matt, and I know the three of them with Glenn Lair were there this year. In fact, I don't know, they're not back yet. Oh, they're still there today. There are 5 left, but 10 in baskets. Sorry, I'm currently conscious of tying a knot on the top of this, so none of these go flying. Approximately 68. Have we got many left? Sorry, that's what you said. 5 left and 10 in baskets. I wasn't fully listening. I know I said it, but you know when you say something, it doesn't really... So when someone asks you the time, or when you look at the time...
I do that a lot, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, a lot.
Many times I've looked at the time and then somebody said, oh, what time is it? And I've had to look at the time again because it hasn't really registered. I've obviously thought in my head, oh, that's fine, but then not clocked out exactly what the time was. What's the time? Well, I don't know actually, hold on. Well done on those. Do try and check it out in the hope that you manage to get one. Best of luck. We did ask you earlier at the start of the break, what job do you do just now, or what is your dream job, or maybe you want to tell us both. If you could do anything in the world, what would you like to do? We've had some great ones in. Being an astronaut, that's a fantastic one. Presenting JewelleryMaker is another, well, obviously I think it's a great one. But we did have a suggestion of being an ice cream taster for an Italian ice cream company. That would be brilliant. Director Tom would love to work for a particular brand that's used little coloured cubes and make models. Is that the lay and the go? Lego. And you build it all together. He wants to be the person who builds it all, so then when you come into the store to buy it and see what you can make with it, he's made it all. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Really? Wow. This is very, very similar to what Alison Tarry purchased. She went for the pink sapphire, and I know, I'm not joking, sorry, pink amethyst. Seriously, Alison Tarry, our guest designer, bought a pink stone. And she bought faceted pink from this collection. Now this isn't for everybody, I appreciate that. This is the amethyst faceted 14mm rounds from one of our most delightful sets. I'm in love. I'm just looking at them. I'm just looking at them in awe. You get a set of 3. They are immense. And they're divine. The faceting in them, 14mm round. To set into rings, to prong set with wire. We have so many tutorials on the website. Now we only had a few, sorry I'm just in awe, I'm looking at them, I'm just trying to get from what's going on in the gallery. There were 3, was it 3? Originally there were only a few, and they are already in baskets. Originally when they launched there was only 5, I think. There were 11 people showed an interest on it just in the baskets. I think there originally only ever was 5, is that correct? So 3 are available from the original 5. It's the highest caliber of faceting we've got. Good luck to you. I think they might have gone. Well done. Well done. I knew they wouldn't last long. I understand they considered, but for the 3 of them, I think a lot of people were buying them and then sharing them by having one each, splitting it between the 3. Gorgeous. Well done on those. Well done indeed. And the next one. Oh no, 11. Sorry, I can smell what smells like, you know when somebody starts baking and it's like the base of what you pour into the cake tin before you bake it. It's my hot chocolate! Oh, Carl made me a hot chocolate and it smells like baking. Oh, it smells delicious. I thought someone was, and you got me a cloth. Coral's amazing. I didn't know we had cloths. Amazing. I knew we had them on our sister channel, but didn't expect to have them on JewelleryMaker. Didn't expect to need them on JewelleryMaker. I'm going to move my hot chocolate. Oh, now, sorry, I get totally distracted by that smell. It smells really good. Right, these are stunning. You get copper platelets within these gemstones, which allows you to get that phenomenal sunstone effect. What do you think of these? Totally natural. Oh, hello there with 140 carats. Now 10 by 6mm to 29 by 7mm on a 15cm strand. Oh my, what, right, now is the time to get sunstone. If you've ever looked at it and never thought, oh, that's quite fancy, quite like that, I'm not sure, I want to try it. This got a great graduation of length as well, 10 by 6mm to 29 by 7mm. You can see how that would, oh, I mean, that straight away would be a lovely necklace, wouldn't it, the way they drop naturally. Should we give it a wee try on? Oh, these are phenomenal. We're actually getting a rainbow of colour, not just a sort of shimmer from within. The copper platelets reflect the light amazingly. In the studio, obviously, it's always going to be a little bit harder to see that, just because it's not natural light, and Mother Nature, I'm presuming, designed them for natural light. But what you're seeing here is a gem, very pleochroic, it's a bifringent gem. You have a gemstone that is outstanding in that sort of glittery appearance. You might know as venturescence, and you're quite right to know it as venturescence. 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. And a gem that's been set into jewellery for thousands of years. They're totally stunning. From the Feldspar family, genuine sunstone. Same family as moonstone, same family as your lovely labradorite. If you love labradorite, if you love moonstone, if you love the natural optical phenomenons that they have or they possess, you have to try sunstone out. And if ever time was to get it and to try it, was a night where we're feeling like being naughty. We weren't with you all weekend on this shift side, although the channel does run 24/7, as in, no, it doesn't run 24/7, our sister channel does. But we run 7 days a week, we're always on. We always get at least 3 shows for you a day that are live. And then we do maybe repeat those shows and some of the shows in the evening for you, just if you missed it. But we're working for you every day to get you the best deals we can. Now, I know what we can normally bring you on this price point. I know what we normally do, and I know what you normally love. When you see what we're going to do with you tonight for these, look at that with it. Would that be yummy? Do you think that would work? Or would that be...
Yeah, yeah. It's really different, isn't it? 2 very, very contrasting. Yeah.
That's
really
your chocolate
lovely.
shell pearl that's coming up. Lots and lots coming your way tonight, but if you want to get yourself something extra special, what do you think we could do? $17.95. That's your actual price for JewelleryMaker, normally. But I'm not feeling very normal today. It's Magic Monday. I've got guest designer Claire, so for tonight, for one night only, you're going to get it for $11.95. But only for 60 minutes. Never ever been seen at that price before. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that, but if you're a new viewer, you might be thinking, really? Miss out. We're trying to bring you price points that will make these be allocated very quickly, because we can't really afford the airtime for them at $11.95, but the quantity isn't big enough for us to have them on air for $17.95 for long enough, if that makes sense. How many have we got now? Limited. Vivian's there, Helena's there, Norfolk's there, Nina's in as well, Louisa's in, tenner and baskets as well. Not to mention Nina's just gone for 2. Loving your work. They're being allocated very, very quickly at $11.95. Don't worry if you joined us at $17.95, you won't pay any more than anybody else. Your card will only be charged once anyway, unless you're buying 2, but then it would just be charged once for the double purchase. At £11.95, that is the price that's been decided by my producer. So the company as a whole cannot charge you until that final price is in, and the only person who knows that is producer Dan, and he's put it in, and that's your price at $11.95. Well done you. Chrissy in the Vale of Glamorgan, hiya! Hi Ali, I work from home arranging visas and work permits. My dream job would be working as a wedding planner. That would be wonderful fun. I have a question, Chrissy. I was Googling this. Other search engines are available, like Ask and Bing, I think. Chrissy, do I need a visa to go to Phuket in Thailand? Because from the research I've done, I don't think I need one. But I realised I booked my ticket, and I don't know if I maybe need one. So I thought maybe I should research that, seeing as I'm going in like 2 months.
You get a month when you get there.
You get a month when I go.
Yeah, and then you have to cross the border to get another 2 weeks if you want to cross the border.
And then I have to cross the border to get another 2 weeks.
Longer than a month, yeah, we can pay.
If I'm longer than a month, then I can pay. Oh, that's fine. I'm not going to get stuck in Thailand then, because I've overstayed. Unless, who knows, I might fall in love in a desert island and never come back.
Yeah, there could be worse places, couldn't there, to be decide to be stuck.
Julian Dorset, hi Ali, I had an interview last week. Ooh, best of luck to you for my ideal job at a local garden centre. As a result, going in for a trial run tomorrow morning. Oh, definitely fingers crossed, Julie, you'll do great. And do you know who's a really good person to talk to about that? Mark Smith, because he used to run a garden centre, one of our guest designers. His name's Orbital Designs on Facebook, but he used to run a garden centre, so if you want any helpful hints, I'm sure he'd be really, really willing to help you out. But good luck from all of us here.
Yeah, good luck.
I've got Joanna in Norfolk, a book reviewer. Nothing I love more than reading. Is that what you do? Is that what you want to do? Oh, could you imagine? Reading books all day. Could you do that?
Yes, I think I could, yeah.
Could you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. If I was, wearing something comfy, nice and warm, nice cup of tea and some chocolate. And
log fire.
Yeah. It'd be a lovely job, wouldn't it?
I love it. You're probably sitting at home, Joanna, going, no, it's a lot harder than that. You don't just get to sit in front of a fire and chill out with the dog at your feet. Tink, hiya! Hiya, lovely ladies. What time are the cabs on? Please. A dream job, a jeweller, and a full-time mummy. Luckily, that's what I do. Oh, so many people I've been talking to recently are saying we'd love to just be staying at home and being a mum, but we have to go back to work. Oh, I'm thrilled for you. These, now, have a looky here. These aren't officially cabochons. They're slabs. Difference being, they're not dome-like at the top. They're flat. These are, in fact, off a strand, but because they looked so cabochon-like to us, we put them on here to show off and maybe make you, as Tink has, think of a different way of using them. So, cabochon price point is not what you're going to be looking at for these. These actually come off this purple strand. I'm going to move my cup because it's stripy. This was the length of your strand. So this is what you're going to get, about 38 centimetres. And you've got yourself here a full, they all came from this, so what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 approximately in a strand. Huge drill holes. Wait till you see these. I'll see if I can catch the angle right for the light. Can you see that drill hole? I didn't pick up the right one, did I?
Yes,
as in that's quite dark. Oh, there you go, hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I need to move my arm. So hard doing this back to front. There. Stay still. It's a huge drill hole. There it is. Huge. But it is a huge gem. So approximately, it tells you even approximately 12 pieces you're going to get. What did I count? Well, that's good. I counted 12, so that's perfect. 32 by 20 mil to 40 by 26. Now these are lovely purple agates. How big and juicy are they? But great idea. You could work with them as you would work with a cabochon. Do you think, Claire? They might even be a little bit easier because they are flat on the top. You don't have to worry about. Yeah. You can actually.
Yeah, and using and the drill hole. You know, if you as a little bit of just extra security. But yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Just your wire work would be slightly different on that. You know, be a bit of a straighter edge rather than dome.
Than on a curve.
Yeah. But and also brilliant for if you did want to do something, having that drill hole there, cords and things like that. Wonderful.
So it'd be great actually introduction to cabochons, I guess. I know they're not. I know if you just tuned in, they're going, but they're not cabochons. I know they're not. But they are a great alternative. Price point wise, they're not going to be a price we would have for cabochons. Put it that way. So you might have been looking at what, $29.95 for carat weights that have been a bit over 1,000 carats. $27.95. What other price points are you imagining for your cabochons? And again, if you just tuned in, I appreciate these aren't, we're just sort of working out that we could use them in that way. So we are thinking if we were to have that price point, we would be looking near a sort of £25 mark. I think that's probably the lowest we've taken at one of the 1,000 carat weights. But these are 620 carats, so lower carat weight. And again, we don't often, we do agates cabochons, to be fair, don't we? Multicolour agates, yeah, but these purple ones, they're quite befitting for the season actually, for amethyst, for February's birthstone. I know they're not an amethyst, and I'm not trying to take and replace an amethyst, but The price point of an amethyst cabochon compared to what we could do for these top drilled purple agates would be quite different. $11.95. It's like £1 each. Just shy of £1 each. There's 12 individual pendants. And you make a piece of jewellery, sell it, and what could you, £10, £11 for a pendant necklace, do you think?
Yeah, so yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're just literally just putting some cord through, and yeah. I think if you're going to wire work or do anything like that, then it'd be more than that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. So $11.95. Do you think we're on to a winner here? Elaine does. Elaine's in Aberdeenshire. I've got Jane, I've got Karen and Terry and Claire in the city of Bristol, and Devon and Carol and Nina and Ivy in Hertfordshire. Well done to you in Lancashire. Oh, I met somebody from, no, he's not from Bristol, he's from Ireland, but he plays for Bristol Rugby Club. I didn't know Bristol had a rugby club. But yeah, apparently his name was Darren. Can't remember his second name. He's a cousin of my friend's cousin. So yeah, here we go. I know Director Tom's into rugby, so I thought you might be impressed that I was talking rugby talk. Not very well, I just said I was watching the rugby. Right, was he not even listening? The only time I've ever mentioned rugby, ever. Good luck with the cabochons. Oh, sorry, with the slabs, I'll leave it there. Now I did mention we had some wire for you. Abalone's coming up in 5 minutes, I can't believe it. These are gonna fly out the door. I don't have enough, I'm never gonna have enough of that abalone in my life, ever. They're gorgeous, and when you see what Claire's done with them, oh, you're gonna want them even more. Totally genuine abalone shell. Oh, Coral. Before I don't know where you were going to go there, but I'm going to ask a question before you go where you're going to go. Is there any way you can go to Rox TV or Gems TV and get our abalone shell? Abalone? Abalone shell. They'll know exactly what you're talking about. If you ask the floor manager for Gems or Rox, for abalone shell, and I doubt that we're doing a show of abalone shell on our sister channel because we haven't got any in the building. Apart from you. You have. How amazing is that? And if it's a new floor manager, they probably won't know what you're talking about because we probably never ever use it. It's amazing. It's going to show you the inside of an abalone shell. So you can understand how you get that. Right, wire time. Wire not. Oh, I can't believe I did it. I did it as well. I love that red, and I actually love it with that antique bronze. So, only gonna have time for the red today. We'll do the brown another day. Antique brown isn't really very nice, is it? Antique bronze. We'll do this one because it's a 0.6 gauge, which is quite popular, and well, we've got a clearance coming up in the next hour, and I feel like being a bit naughty, so haha. Can't start a clearance now, can I? 50 metres of red coloured copper wire, 0.6mm gauge. Shouldn't really start clearance now, should I? Not 0.6. It's quite a useful gauge, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, very, very, very useful. Very useful. I think if you wanted to, if you're wrapping, doing weaving, then it's really good for that. Or if you wanted to like double it up and maybe work hard on it a bit, if the structure of things, yeah, really good. It's a lovely colour as well.
It's almost making me think of Valentine's Day. Now today is Monday, Valentine's Day is on Saturday. You could express your order if you wanted. It's £2 to express your order, isn't it? £4.95 to express it, £2.95 normally. I'm feeling a little bit naughty. I don't know how to do the rest of the show in that voice. I don't even know where it came from. Naughty. For £10. What's that, a meter? Don't think about it. Just don't think about it, Danny. You just enjoy it. And my reason for this, when management asks tomorrow, is Valentine's Day. That's my reasoning. Do you think I'll get away with that, Claire?
I don't know. I don't know.
How can I work on it? Valentine's Day. For people who are not doing anything on Valentine's Day.
Yes, that's
like,
a nice, sweet thought, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I thought. I've spoken to so many people recently over the weekend who are not doing anything for Valentine's Day, and they're like, no. It's almost like a depression. You just feel this Valentine's Day. You mention it, and people are just like, oh. That's devilish, not just naughty. Oh, Fran! Don't be devilish. Don't be naughty. I don't know. Wallace, where's the tree? Oh, it's grommet, isn't it? Oh, wait, where's the trees? I sound like Zippy. Zippy! Zippy! Yay! What is going on? I don't know what is in that hot chocolate. We can keep drinking it. Star by. Oh my word. And I'm not just talking about the quality of these. This is amazing. This is some of the finest quality abalone we've got. Now I love that, bless our Coral, floor manager Coral, went to find the abalone shell, and floor manager from our sister channel didn't know what it was. Did I not say that? They probably won't know what it was because we barely ever even have abalone shell. Don't have it in our sister channel very often at all. The fact that I have a whole strand of it for you tonight. Now you would think we would offer these as individuals, or you would get maybe 3 or 4 in maybe a pack. But for me to offer you an entire strand, now this is the inside of a shell. Now an abalone shell is convex and it allows you to get the most amazing natural patterns of greens and yellows and purples and blues. It depends what part of the shell you get, depending on how many purples and blues you get and how many lemons and greens you get. It's stunning and really, really great to create a big look and a light look. So you can have a really heavy looking piece, really big, really sort of glamorous, but you can have a really, really light feel to it because it is, in essence, it is shell. What you've got here is many actually considered as a delicacy throughout the world. The abalone, or ear shells, many people know it, is a member of the mollusk family of sea creatures, and it's really, really protected, especially the type in New Zealand, which is known as power shell, is exceptionally protected because the meat in it is such a delicacy. This, what you have here, is stunning. From one side, what was that, sorry? Apparently it's Ben. Is it really in Ben's office? I have no idea why it would be in Ben's office. Apparently it's in one of our manager's offices. I think that's not true. But anyway, it's blatantly going to be in that big box that's down the side of Gems and they can't be bothered looking. Sorry, I'm just being honest. I bet you I could walk over there and find it in about 2 minutes. But at the end of the show, I'm going to walk over there and bring it over, and I'm going to take a picture of it, and I'll put it on Facebook so you can see. The outside of the shell is really uninteresting. It looks like a rock, brown and grey, and, well, just like a top of a shell. Normally when you see a shell on the beach, some of them are actually quite pretty, actually. In saying that, I made my mum and dad, well, I think they just joined me in collecting shells when we were on holiday last year in Portugal, because the top of them can be quite pretty, but these are really dull, unexciting, and quite often covered by sort of other sea creatures. But the other side of it shines with this most outstanding array, stunning colours, beautiful iridescence, displaying these vivid blues and greens and pinks and purples, all combined in a spectacular sort of modern art style pattern. Now it's totally natural, the pattern, totally natural, the shell. And it's, look, now and again you can dye it as you can dye anything from pearls and shells and other, well, you can't dye everything, but you can dye a lot. And there's no harm in that, of course. What you're getting here is really, really glowing. They're amazing. Coral, thank you so much. I'm sorry the rest of the company is not aware as power shell as you are. Abalone shell, abalone, sorry. The other version of this is power shell, which is only in New Zealand. But this is abalone, as we didn't get it from New Zealand. It's gorgeous. It's going to fly at the door. It always, always does. It's one of the most exciting gems. No two are ever the same. It's, I guess if you think about it, it's like a human fingerprint. Every single one is unique. Every single one has its own display of colouring and marking, and each shell embodies its own. Ideal for jewellery, especially large designs, big pendants, sort of dangly earrings, bracelets, and sterling silver jewellery is most popular. If you've ever been to sort of a SeaWorld idea, you'll see that the jewellery tends to be this abalone shell in silver. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. Remember, I got a wee seahorse when I was younger. It's stunning, but in addition to jewellery, you might have even seen this gem inlaid into sort of acoustic guitars. You ever seen that before? Yeah. In the sort of circly bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they use abalone shell if they can get a big enough piece. It's beautiful. Now, I don't know if you've had a look at Claire's jewellery yet, because I've been looking at this, so please forgive me, but oh, Claire is so pretty!
Oh, thank you. Well, again, it's the perfect shape for flowers, and obviously the drops that are there. Yeah, it's beautiful, really beautiful. Lovely to work with.
Was it? I was just about to ask, how was it for anyone who's never really worked with shell at home before?
Like you say, you get the look of quite a weighty piece, but it's really, it's really delicate and light, really delicate and light.
And earring wise as well, using the findings from earlier. In fact, the matrix box of rose gold plating on silver, and those earrings from the original show opener, with a little bit of a headband going on as well. I love them.
Just very simple, but they do, because there's so much going on in each of them, and on both sides, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's not one-sided, as you might have thought. Now these have been joined together because, of course, with the power shell you are just looking at the inside of the shell, so not both sides are. So you've got two pieces of power shell together. Look at that. That makes me think of a peacock, that one. Almost looks like one of those patterns.
That one's gorgeous, isn't it? Well, they're all gorgeous, but I mean, so different. They're lovely. They are like peacocks, aren't they? That one is like a peacock feather.
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
It's a beast of a shell that's like the size of your hand, Coral, but it's convex, it's curved. And it's this side and this colour on the inside, and it's a rock on. It looks like a rocky grey on the outside. Sorry, I'm trying to explain it to our Coral. If you wondered, if you just tuned in, poor Coral's trying to find the abalone shell. They've probably listed, or it might even be power shell that they've got, but it's the same idea. Apart from that one's from New Zealand. Now, we only had in stock, they're brand new today, you're the first to see them, only 150. That's it. Totally genuine abalone pairs. Now you might have seen some recently, I know we had some on yesterday, not the pairs, a different strand I believe, that was around 1995. Abalone shell is beautiful. It's dreamy, it's totally genuine in its markings, and as I mentioned, every single one is like a fingerprint. They're all totally individual, totally different. The more purples and the blues you get is more from the back of the shell, and the more of the creams, sort of yellows and the limes is more from the front of the shell. It will all become clear if you ever get to see an abalone shell. But if you type into the internet, abalone shell, it's spelled, well, as you can see on there, but if you're just listening, A for alpha, B alpha again, L-O-N-E for elephant. And then you might be able to have a look at the shell, and you will see how, well, how unfun it looks on the outside, which is why most people probably wouldn't pick it up, but then when you see the inside, you're just, oh, you're in heaven. Now, ovals were on yesterday. I'm not entirely sure of the size. 25 by 18 mil in the morning show. There was lovely ovals yesterday at $19.95. These are 18 by 13 mil, so different size. As you can see, these are smaller, so the price will be reflecting that. Now, I do think, though, the price-wise we're going a little bit too low, but it is the late show, and it is a star buy. So, Claire, at $19.95, do you think that would be a good price point?
I think it'd be an excellent, excellent price.
Especially if you think about the rarity, because, well, talking about our team, I think myself and Director Tom are the only two who'd ever even seen an abalone shell. Wes, had you seen any before?
I don't think so.
Not that you're aware of. Coral, had you seen it before? No. No. So unless, I mean, Producer Danny, you've worked on the show for over a year now, and you've never even seen any. Never mind offered it, but you haven't even seen any. In the last year, I've brought you 2 abalone shells and 1 power shell, I think, or abalone shell. I remember there was a big debate at the time because somebody wanted me to call it power shell, but I couldn't. I think I couldn't confirm that it was from New Zealand, so I therefore wasn't going to do that. But many of you will know I'm very honest, possibly too honest for my own good. Claire, you've been with us since about October time, maybe watching, of course, before then.
Yeah, I don't think
something you'd seen.
No, it isn't.
And it's not a bad thing if you haven't seen them. I'm just trying to work out how collectible these are. I know if you were to go into any sort of jewels, I know very, very, very popular in silversmiths. Very popular indeed. I remember seeing it growing up, mainly because I got a wee piece of jewellery from when I was at, it was a sort of SeaWorld idea. We went on a school trip somewhere. And we all came back, and they had jewellery at the end of it. You know, when you go around and go to get to the wee shop at the end, and all the silver look jewellery. I obviously can't remember now what it actually was. I just remember it was kind of silvery colour, and it had sort of this in the middle, the little seahorses and the little butterflies and the wings, and in the centre of little hearts. Now that you've seen it, look out for it, because you'll see it a lot within silver designs. Great collections are made, and it's a full strand, and I've only shown you a little bit of it. But Claire, jewellery wise, how much do you think you would sell your jewellery? I mean, I appreciate you're not too aware of the gem or the shell, so you may not be aware too much so for your price points, but just sort of the look of it and what you're seeing there, what do you think?
Well, the look of it, because I mean, you know, that it's very popular, isn't it? Sort of like the different colours that you're going to get in it, and you know, the shell. I think probably, say for the pair of earrings, which is not that much work, again, the gem really has done most of the work for you. I'd probably be looking at about £10 for those. Okay. So that would be using roughly 2 abalone pairs. Abalone is how it's pronounced, but you can call it abalone, abalone, whichever you prefer. So the gem that shines with an array of stunning colours, beautiful iridescence, vivid blues and greens and pinks combined with the most spectacular, stylish patterns. Half the stock is already gone. Each shell embodying their own unique display of colour and markings that we saw. No two will ever be the same, and you're getting it for $9.95. Awkward. It would go lovely with the ovals if you got them yesterday. All power shell seems to work together, even though they're, as I mentioned, they're all got their own individual markings and all totally natural markings and shapes. Sorry? Why, what did I say? Oh, sorry, I meant a lot abalone. Forgive me, please forgive me. I didn't realise I'd said that. Please totally forgive me. That's a problem. I should never mention those 2 words at the same time, because once you do... No, it's abalone you're getting. What I was mentioning was that you can, well, we do have a shell in the building. One is an abalone shell, one is a power shell, but it's relatively the same, the difference being that the abalone shell is what you've got, but in New Zealand they have, it looks very, very similar, but it's called power shell, and it's a little bit harder to get because you can only free dive for it, and you're only allowed to pick up 10 shells a day. And a lot of people talk about the same, in the same vein, but it is very, very similar look. It's the abalone shell you have here, which can be from a variety of locations, and what you've got here is outstanding. A few messages coming in. Thank you very, very much. Hi, my current job.
I'm currently a gardener, but my dream job is a crystal healer and jeweller. I'm sure I can do both. From Keith in Plymouth. I think you could as well. Why not? Gardening at 1 minute, healing with the crystals the next. I think it will work well. Go for it, Keith. Rosanna's messaged in. Just before I read this out, is there any way we can have a look? Is there many of these left? 50. Is there any way we can have a look on our sister gem site called gemcollector.com? And if you click onto the learning library and click on abalone shell or abalone, there's a picture of a piece of silver jewellery with an abalone shell in the middle of it. That might be, I've got it in a piece of paper, but you can't really, it won't really show off the colour because it's black and white, but it's from our sister channel. But it's giving you the idea of silver jewellery with sort of abalone shell. But obviously it would look much nicer in colour, but I thought I'd get that for you. Rosanna's dropped us a message. Hi Ali, loving the show. Please forgive me, I can never tell if it says Ali or all, so I just say Ali. I guess it might be all actually because it's not a capital letter. Hi all, loving the show. I work in admin on a government contract. What, sorry? Oh, I've just heard my director going, spy, spy. I'm like, what? All right, Tom, all right. He thinks this is a spy cover story. My dream job would be designing and selling my jewellery, baking, or barbecue. What, a job as a what do you mean, owning your own barbecue? Like a barbecue restaurant? Barbecue ribs. From Rosanna, oh, I like that, baking. Oh, I'd love to bake. No, it's on abalone. Yeah, I was on earlier. That's where I printed that from. Sorry? Gemcollector.com, learning library, gemstones, and then go to abalone. It's the first one at the top. These are stunning. You can have a look on that site yourself, and if you just type in abalone jewellery, I'm sure plenty will come up on the internet. I don't even need to try it to know that. This is wonderful. Oh, I'm in love. Just one of them is a ring. Could you imagine? Oh, they'd all be totally individual. They would just be divine.
Or having them on, you know, at the bottom of, say, some chain, or, you know, if you're going to do like a really fancy tassel, in fact, you can see both sides.
Oh yeah. They're outstanding. I'm so chuffed for you, friend. And the price at £9.95. Now we did have 150. Already 2/3 had already gone. And that was before we started looking for the abalone shell picture. Oh, he thinks he's found it. Exciting times. But we used to have it on a sister channel. Coral, have you got one of them? Coral's got it. That's the one. Either top or bottom. There we go. So you can see at the top right hand side there's a lovely necklace of abalone shell. Just on our sister channel website, Gem Collector, and then below it there's a picture of the lovely ring I was talking about, just some sterling silver jewellery. I don't think, and that's just the learning library. If you ever want to know a little bit more about our gemstones, I think we'd probably get a learning library on JewelleryMaker. But I always go to our Gem Collector one. Just out of habit, really. Oh gosh. So many of you have it, your website up, logged in and in your shopping baskets. I don't mean to rush you, but in Lancashire, Stirlingshire, She Sells Jewellery. Oh, that'd be a perfect one for you, She Shells. Love that. Karen, they're very regular viewers, great to see you. Wiltshire, Greater London, Tatiana, Somerset, Aberdeen, North Yorkshire, Vale, Glamorgan, Suffolk. Try and check it out as soon as you can, because that will go. Just going to show it to you with the dream that is your, totally natural apatite. I think these two are a must to go together, don't you? 20 moments time, we'll be bringing you this as our star by totally natural 75 carats of 3mm round, extra faceted apatites, 143 in stock. Would go as an absolute dream. Same post and packaging, shipping, handling as abalone. You can get them together, and then our chocolate shell. Lots and lots coming up with the orange. It's like chocolate orange. All coming up with clearance on the other side of a very short break. We'll see you in a second.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half-flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand shapu, the maru yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable, and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Hello there, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Are you ready for a whole, well, I was going to say a whole hour of clearance. It's about 45 minutes. Oh my gosh! I've got Claire as our guest designer. It's so good to have you.
Oh, thank you.
Are you working with your chocolate orange?
I am. It is making me hungry.
Is it? Claire's just looked after us all, gave us all some mints. I'm feeling nice and refreshed. It's good. It was good mint, actually. Right, if you want to drop us a wee message, now would be the time to do it, because I've only got about 45 minutes left of the show, so for us to be able to read it to you, we'll need to get it in, well, in the next wee while. So 60777 is a normal text number. James Studio at the start of the text ensures we get it, and normal network charges apply. We were talking about what is your job if you work, or what would be your dream job, or both. So if you have a dream job that you'd love to do every day, all day. Somebody would like to be an astronaut. We've had the tasters of an Italian ice cream factory. Tom would like to be a Lego maker. I don't know if that's what you would call it. Is that what you would call it? those who design and put together the sets of the new Lego exhibitions. Sounds like fun. Wes, if you could do any job in the world, what would it be?
Cameraman for like David Attenborough, Bear Grylls.
Cameraman for David Attenborough, sort of Bear Grylls, one of those sort of nature travelling, like in the desert, filming alligators and stuff.
Yeah.
Not in the desert with an alligator, that doesn't make sense. In a desert or filming an alligator in a swamp. You know what I mean. Carl, dream job, if you could do anything in the world?
Be a member of Top Gear.
Be a member of Top Gear. That would be quite cool indeed. Claire, dream job?
This.
Yay!
Definitely this.
Just get paid to say that. Danny, dream job? Professional snooker player. Right. Let me show you your. He wants a waistcoat. Let me show you your superstar buy. Hello there. How are you doing? Love, love, love these. Gorgeous, but not yet. Superstar buy, that would be in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. The Apatite, which goes tremendously well with the abalone shell. Just to let you know, we have the abalone shell coming up in hearts tomorrow night. Yay! So if you got these tonight and you want hearts to go with, because the heart might be quite nice above the drop, you can put the two together, or you can keep them separately. But if you fell in love with the abalone, we've already done this. There's a few left in stock, but not a big quantity. If everyone checked out, there'd be about 15, 20 left. We went to $9.95, and I might just think about matching that price with your hearts tomorrow. These are coming up in about 15 minutes. These we love. Apatite Rounds. Hello, hello, hello there. Totally natural. Clearance time though, so I'm going to fire through a few treats. Ooh! Love these. Love, love, love these. Oh, yes. Moonstone, June's birthstone, shares its birthday with, do you know what it shares its birthday with? Pearls. And there's another gemstone. Nope. It begins with an A. For alpha. Not aquamarine, Danny, that's March. And it's not peridot because that's August, but nice guess. And peridot doesn't begin with an A, that's true, but you said it beforehand, so I wasn't going to pull you up on it, but now you want me to pull you up, I'll pull you up. Does anyone know?
Is it Alexandra?
Yes, it is Alexandrite. How did you get that?
You said it before.
You heard
birthdays in June.
You heard me say it before, and your friend's birthday's in June.
Yeah.
Active listening on cameras. Amazing work, Wes. Amazing work. I'm truly impressed with that, Wes.
Thanks.
You've made me feel really happy now. Something has gone in that I've said. You've actually wanted to retain some information I've given you. That's made me really happy. 45 carats for you. Coral, you're actually amazing. She's gone and got us the abalone hearts that are coming up tomorrow night, so I can give you a glimpse of them. I'll show you them after this. These are magnificent. The rainbow shimmer that you're getting from these, because they've got a great clarity to them, and I know it doesn't look like they're eye clean. They're not eye clean. They've got inclusions within them that give it that dreamy glow. The blues are shooting off of them. The peaches that are coming through. $14.95. What do you mean, no? That's what it says. It's not where we're saying, oh my word, you would think it was a clearance on a Monday night. Monday madness. Just another manic Monday. Oh, oh. Whoa. $9.95. Coming your way. Fancy treating yourself. That's the way. I like it. So normally, great price, $14.95. Tonight is the night where $14.95 becomes $9.95. Susan's message in. Hiya, Susan. Hi, all, loving the show. My dream job is what I'm doing now. I'm a teacher who makes and sells jewellery part-time. Oh, Susan, that's brilliant. I used to want to be a teacher when I was growing up. I wanted to be a PE teacher. Then my mum reminded me that I might not fancy running around a hockey field in a hockey skirt in the winter when I was 50, and I agreed. That would maybe not be my ideal choice of job. Suzanne with a Z, hi GM team, my ideal job would be a silversmith. Ooh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, imagine, just do whatever you want, make anything you wanted all day, every day, be as creative as you wanted. Oh, I love it, loving to hear from you. What's your dream job? Drop us a wee message, let us know. Maybe you do want to be a professional snooker player like Danny, yes, maybe. Maybe you want to build Lego with Tom. Maybe you want to be on Top Gear with Connell. Maybe you want to film with David Attenborough like Wes. Maybe you want to work here with Claire, like Claire. Let me know. Love to hear from you. Hello. These are gorgeous, faceted beautifully. I'm going to hold it. Oh, I was going to hold it back and show you the hearts. I'll show you the hearts in a second. Love these. These would be, I know I'm calling them spacers, but purely because of the size of them and the price we're going to go to, you would think they were spacers. 40 carats for you. It's quite a long strand indeed, actually. 4mm for you in each one, and obviously with the size of them, you'll get more than you would if it was a larger stone on the same size strand. About 38 centimetres for you in length. And you're getting so much luster from lapis lazuli. When do you usually get that? From the lazurite family. It's very, very deep and rich. Now, I can't see the treatments on this because our producer, it's been dyed yet. It's had a little bit of enhancement on the depth of blue. Just because I asked earlier to get my screen enlarged so I could see the names, it just means that it doesn't fit in my screen now to see the information. Oh, you can't have everything with technology, can you? So, for this depth of colour, to be dyed, obviously it's going to help the colour, isn't it? Now, what I would say to you is when you get them home, give them a wee wash. Always wash your genuine gems, aside from opals. Emeralds, don't wash those. I wouldn't normally tend to wash my amber, but you could do. Purely because opals are amorphous, so you wouldn't want to do that. And don't use Fair Liquid or any other liquid brands. Just water or fragrance-free soap if you can find any of that. I did hear a story of a lady who washed her opals with Fairy Liquid and they turned green. Yeah, don't ever use any sort of brand or any sort of perfume. Just do give them a wee wash, especially ones that have been dyed, just in case there's any excess. But always do give your gemstones a wee wash. Aside from emeralds, aside from opals. But what you could do is rub your emeralds with baby oil if you wanted. Warm it a little bit and then rub it with it because it's got the same refractive index. I know, no other gemstones work with baby oil though, so don't try. Probably ruin them if you do that. $6.95. Oh, I love the luster that you're getting from that. I love how sparkly they are. I love how much luster. For me, I'm going to be honest, lapis lazuli was never known for me, or never felt for me as a sparkly stone. I always thought it was sort of a natural daytime stone. This makes me want to wear it in the evening.
It is surprisingly sparkly from here, yeah. I would think I would put that, you know, with those the rose gold matrix collection that we had earlier. That would look really nice, that deep, deep blue.
That would look lovely. I mean, the price we're looking at is like a spacer's price. You would think these were spacers to go down that low. $6.95. Kelly's in, and Ali, I hope I said that right, and Leicester's in, Marion's in, Neath Port Talbot, I just wanted to say it, you've gone for two. Pauline's in, Marion's in, Lorraine's in. Oh, two of you in Manchester, Pauline and Marianne. Go and watch St Mirren tomorrow night if you're fancying watching some football. Can't comment on the quality of it, but we'll be there. Esther, hi Al, or Ali, I'm not sure. My dream, Ali, yay! No, I can never tell because the screen's diagonal, you can never tell if it's an I or an L, just a long L. My dream job is to drive the F1 safety car in season and make jewellery in between. My cup would overflow. How fun would that be?
That would be, wouldn't it?
Apparently that's a cool car. I don't know what car that looks like. Don't know what the make of car that is. I love that. There's no point in even telling you, is there? Well, I don't know. You could tell me what. Just because I haven't watched it doesn't mean I don't know what type of car it would be. Well, I know what a Mercedes is.
He's a charmer, isn't he?
Other cars are available, like Jaguars and Hondas. And one of those Reliant ones. What was it called? A Renault Reliant. What was it? A Reliant Robin. I wanted to say that. In Warwickshire, Jeanette. Hi all. My dream job would be working with dolphins and the disabled children they help. Oh, love you all. That sounds like a wonderful job, Jeanette. Oh, I want to work with dolphins. Sounds like brilliant fun. I remember I used to want a dolphin tattooed jumping over my belly button. Remember when I was a little girl, I told my mum, and she went, well, if you ever get pregnant, I'm going to turn into a whale. So I quickly changed my thought on that one. Right. Barrel! Barrel! These are huge barrels. I should really hurry up in this clearing, shouldn't I? You were joking? Have I ever even seen this strand? I doubt I have. The biggest yellow barrel out there. Have a look at this one in the middle. It's huge. It's a whopper. I love this direct to Tom. I think we've done this before. Ali hasn't. Was it with a different presenter? It was a different presenter. 240 carats, 15 by 10 millimeter to 29 by 18 millimeter on 14 centimeter strand. I love this. There's a domestic going on in the gallery because director Tom is adamant he has directed this strand before, but there's no recollection on any information that has ever been seen on this show at this time, ever, and definitely not with any of us. Yeah, as if Tom did overtime in 2014. What a silly question. Tom, were you in a morning show? No. Even I can answer that one. Tom, overtime? Never. These are huge whoppers. I think they're trying to distract me, Claire. I think that's what's going on. They're winning, aren't they? All single pendants, would you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stones. Imagine you had an aquamarine of, this is the second on the strand, an aquamarine of that size on a pendant. What would you expect to pay for an aquamarine of that size? Huge cartway on the strand, great luster. Look at the way they've been faceted. Look at that rippling facet. Ah, magnificent quality. $39.95 is the price this has been seen at in the past. We aren't going that low. Look how much bigger they get. Oh! Whoa. It was 39! He's taking more than £10 off. £15 off per person. I will lose my job for this, right? Oh no, I won't, because I had nothing to do with this. I did not in any way condone that price reduction. I did not condone it. I didn't condone it and I don't approve it, no. I didn't approve it. I don't condone it, means I don't agree with it, Tom. No, if I condone it, then I agree with it. If I don't condone it, then I don't agree with it. Stop trying to confuzzle me. Linda in Buckinghamshire. Hi, JM family. Oh, family. My dream job was to drive big lorries in the army. Too old now, and I'm a nurse. Aww. You're not too. You could still drive a big lorry. You definitely could, because I got my dad a trip for his birthday a couple of years ago to drive lorries and tanks, because he loved tanks. So I got him. My brother and I got him and my mother. The three of us got him a wee trip to go on a tank, and he got to try lots of different tanks, and he got to dress up in army gear and drive tanks and big massive trucks and lorries.
Did he enjoy it?
Yeah, he loved it. And my dad's not often in pictures, but my brother managed to get a picture of him for me with all the other little guys that did it in the same day. You should totally do that. You should go for a day and experience and drive trucks and dress up in army gear. He thoroughly enjoyed his day. Or at least in the picture he looked like he did. It's not star-by time. This has been the fastest night ever. It's star-by time. I can't believe it. I'm going to show you now the abalone hearts. I've been trying to show you forever. Because these are coming up tomorrow night and they go so well with this star-by, don't they? Stunning. We've had the pears tonight. So tomorrow night you get the hearts. Tonight if you want the pears you can get them before they go. But now it's all about apatite. About the apatite. No abalone. Oh. Double dibs. Wait until you see what our Claire's made. Apatite is a beaut of a stone. It truly is. And the fact that you've got extra faceting on these, how gorgeous is that bracelet? I totally think that would fit me.
I think it would.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you think
It's
you made
very
it for me?
Petite and delicate.
That probably won't fit me then. I'm in love with it. And then you made the earrings we had to look at earlier, but for anyone who's just tuned in, I know I want to look at them again. Using those rose gold charms from earlier, the apatite. I'm just going to move that if you don't mind, just so you can see. It's because the pink, purpley background sort of almost hides it a little bit. They're gorgeous. And then there's another pair of earrings to match. You could wear with the bracelet too, over this side, with the single drop. So if you managed to get that little box earlier, the matrix box with the different spaces in them, or charms, these ones were the 4x1mm rectangles.
So that's got two lots of monofilament through.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you would have to make the hoops. And then using the charm as well. And then you've just used, is that in the featherweight headpins there, the rose gold colour ones?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. I love the colour and I love what you've done with it, because a lot of people look at that gem and think, oh, it's just to use as a spacer. You wouldn't have it on its own. It's not one you could use.
No, I think it's really nice. I really
design.
like little delicate, well, I like a lot of delicate jewellery, but especially bracelets. I think they look really nice like that.
I agree. I'm in love with it. Love. Did you have many left, or did you use a whole strand?
No, I've still got a few left. So I mean,
Have
the other,
you?
yeah. If I'd had more time, you know, have you seen where on trend as well is just to have literally a line of that, so
Gems.
which that would have been perfect. So as a bracelet or a necklace. So yeah, still got some left. So that's a lot on one.
You have got quite a lot. I honestly, when I asked that question, thought you must have had none left because of how gem heavy this bracelet was.
Yeah.
Whoo, are you ready to own the most glorious coloured apatite? Oh yeah, and it's natural. The way I worded that, you might have thought it's bean coloured. No, it's a glorious colour of natural apatite. All the way from Brazil. 15 carats. Oh, sorry, earlier I said 75 carats. I read incorrectly, forgive me. You have 143 chances. They're 3mm in size. They have the extra faceting on them. I don't know if that says it on the graphics, but if I take this down and you have a look at each one, you can see the quality of faceting in here is so interesting. Look at all the luster from these. Stunning quality. They're beautiful. Ocean blue. They're very reminiscent of an outstanding gem, a world-renowned gem, arguably one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline out there, called Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba, however you wish to pronounce it, however you wish to know it. From the Paraiba location. It's magnificent, and it's so reminiscent to this in colour. It's gorgeous. And for you to get that colour, that dream, divine colour. I don't know if you've ever been fortunate enough to hear of, or to see, or to witness, or maybe even see a picture of Paraiba tourmaline. Have you ever heard of it before, Claire?
I don't think so, no, I haven't.
Oh, it hit the scene about, well, literally when I was 21 years old, so 8-9 years ago now. And it was so popular. Everybody wanted it. It's so rare, so collectible. The size of it was tiny. Really small. You'd be lucky if you got a 3 round easily in it. You would never get a strand of it. And as I mentioned, it's from the tourmaline family. It's arguably one of the rarest. But the colour used to so often get confused with apatite. It's coming from the Greek word apateo, to deceive is what it means actually. But mainly because so many people confused it for the wrong gem. You have an exceptionally special gem. It's really difficult to cut, which is amazingly why you have so many facets in it. Obviously the facets are to show off the luster and the brilliance from within, but when it's a difficult gemstone to cut in its own right, you would think, well, you wouldn't go to that much effort, would you? But showing how exceptional it is. To get this gem, it's very rare to get over 15 points. The average size, or very rare to go over a carat, the average size is about 15 points. The gem clarity wise, it's officially a type 2 gem, which is the same as your rubies and your zarite, if you've ever heard of those. But see that brilliance that you're getting there? You've got yourself the most outstanding brilliance, and that is because of its phosphorus. So clarity wise, sorry, I mentioned it officially a type 2 gem. I was talking about the clarity. So with clarity, with gemstones, you have different varieties, type 1, type 2, and it goes down. And it's just the level of clarity that you get within a gemstone. And they get grouped into types, and this is classed as a type 2. So if you think about a ruby, rubies aren't often that clear in clarity, are they? Rubies, a little bit like emeralds, have quite a lot of jardins in them, so to get a totally natural, clean ruby with no inclusions in it, it's quite difficult. So it's from the same clarity type as your ruby. Now, there's already a brilliant price point on screen, which a lot of people have already decided to go for, whether you thought I was going to go down from that price or stay at that price. This price online, and currently is $11.95. Nobody will be paying $11.95 for this today, because that's not my price. Jenny's in, Jane's in, oh no, and we only go down. I never go up in price. It's not how I do it. No. If you like a particular price, I would never ever put it up. That's just mean. Sam's in, Jenny's in, Jane's in, Lynn's in, Vivian's in, Elaine's in, $9.95. Yeah, we love that. Around £10. Nice, even £10. Job done. Yes? Brilliant. I have for you 143. If you didn't get the abalone shell and you want to, are there any left? Maybe a few? Quite a few in baskets. If you don't check it out, just to let you be aware that it will time out, and it will time out just on the hour actually. You get 60 minutes from when you see it. The abalone shell and this, they work stunningly together. These work great with rose gold, as Claire's very well shown off with the different types of findings that you've had. You might be able to find some rose gold findings on the web. The rose gold findings we've had tonight are probably sold out or timed out by now. The Matrix collection was about 6:30, so that'll definitely have timed out by now. They're exceptionally well faceted. You'll see that when you get them home. They should be $11.95 as a great JewelleryMaker price, but as I made it a star buy tonight, it means I can take it a little bit lower. Well, it doesn't really mean I can make it a little bit lower. It just gives me a license to go lower. Technically, I can just turn around and say, oh, this is a star buy though. Do you like how I do that? Do you like, that's my defence for you. But it was a star by, and Claire was with us, and it was Monday. I'm just really stating facts as opposed to a reason, aren't I? Stating the day of the week, stating who it was with. It was the 9th of February. It was the day before my brother's birthday. There's a reason, if ever I heard of one. It's the 2nd month of the year. It's 2015. Any more reasons? Give me a reason. We had abalone. Claire gave us a mint. They couldn't find the abalone shell next door. Hi Ali, I work in a local supermarket. This is from Wendy. I work in a local supermarket, but my dream job would be have a rescue centre for rabbits and make jewellery in between. Wendy in Norfolk. Oh, I love that, Wendy. That would be lovely. Oh, rescue the bunnies. Linda in Buckinghamshire. Hiya. Part of my dream came true because I'm a sergeant instructor. Is that right? Sergeant instructor with the Army Cadets, and I dress up in Army gear. Oh, Linda, I love that. I used to be in the Air Cadets for about a week. No, it just didn't last very long. Nothing happened. I just went to them for about a week and then decided not to join, really. It's really funny. I met a boy. And it turns out our families are my father's friends with his father, but at the time I didn't know this and I joined. And this boy, so I have to tell you, he said to me, we were sitting, and I don't know whether he was, I think he was trying to impress myself and my friend who went to join the Air Cadets. And he went, yeah, I originally invented, you know that advert for the drink. I went, what drink? And he went, you know the one, Budweiser. You know, do you remember that advert with the frog or something? He used to go, Budweiser. And he went, I invented that, but they stole it from me. And I was like, right, so why would you invent it? And he went, because my name's Miller, and my family own Miller, the drink, right? The alcoholic. And I went, what was it? Miller. Budweiser's much better. But it turned out that they didn't have anything to do with the alcohol in any way. Because I told my dad, and he went, yeah, I know, that's so-and-so's son. He's not got anything to do with that. He's like a solicitor. I think that's the funniest thing ever. Yeah, Miller.
Oh, he's trying to impress you, and it
backfired badly. Sorry? My choice. Claire, would you like to choose?
Oh, yes, please.
I love that. You didn't have to think about that long, did you? Choose anything other than what we've done. So we've done that, and we've done that, and we've done that.
Could I choose that?
Yeah, of course you can. Is that because it matches your outfit?
Yes, yeah, I do like that.
They think they might have been able to call what you guessed. I kind of gave away a little bit. Sorry, I don't know why I'm standing over here. You thought I was going to pick it. All right, what did you go for? Usually my director and producer like to spin around what they think I was going to choose, and then I show what I was going to choose. So you thought, say again. Pink Chalcedony in box 5. Yes, you did it. These are gorgeous. Actually, oh, they remind me of the sort of neon pink opals we used to do in our sister channel.
Yeah, they're amazing.
You do appreciate that we're going to have to clearance them now, because it's a clearance.
Wow.
These have never been seen on their own. Only ever been seen in kits or in bundles. Oh, I love how intense they are. They're delumlicious. They would go great with those magenta agates from earlier, I think, the banded ones.
Yes, yeah, they would. They would.
Now, you know how I just mentioned they've never been seen on their own, but they may have been seen in a bundle or a kit. They haven't been seen in a bundle or a kit because they're brand new. How can this be clearance if they're brand new? You can't say, well, it's the same colour as Claire's Cardi and it's a Monday. That's what I would say.
Will I be in trouble now? Will that be the end of my dream job?
Nah. Everyone at home will stick up for you. They'll just blame someone else. It wasn't me. Oh, we couldn't lose you, Claire. It's fine. Do you know what I'll say?
It's Tom's fault.
He says that's fine. I'm trying to work out with the code that says on RU 59. Trying to work out if I can try and say the code told me to do it. I don't think that's going to work. Pink chalcedony. Oh, because it's pink and it's coming up for Valentine's Day, and some of us don't do Valentine's Day, so we might just want pink to cheer us up. Yeah, I'm clutching at straws, but that's fine. Ah. $9.95 for a brand new pink chalcedony. You know, chalcedony is usually about $14.95, $12.95, but I've not had pink chalcedony. I've had blue, so I don't really know what price point we should be at. This doesn't feel right though, it feels wrong. It feels so wrong that it's almost right. But it's not right, but it's okay, because producer Danny went and dropped the price anyway. Oh. Yep, fine. Lost my T-bar. Alex, Buckinghamshire. Hi all, blame me, Alex in Buckinghamshire. It was Alex. I don't like to play the blame game, but it was Alex in Buckinghamshire. Oh, Alex, I can't blame you. These are coming up. Oh, what can I blame? I don't like blaming things. But they're gorgeous. Oh, I know. Maybe a lot of people have spent the budget already and couldn't afford this. If it was normal price, we had to drop it so everybody could get it. You just need to send in messages now so I can back that up, and I can say, look at all these messages that we got that said, oh, if only you went to £10, then I could treat myself to it. You can maybe do that. Maybe that's the way to do it. Think that would work?
Yeah.
I think that. And I know a lot of people prefer blue to pink, so I'm trying to introduce new viewers to pink and regular viewers. Maybe you're like Alison Tarry and you love every other colour but pink, and you just want to try pink. Sorry? Do I have excuses up my sleeve for any given moment? No, I don't really have sleeves today. No sleeve today. There's a bit, I don't know why, but there seems to be a bit of a sleeve on this shoulder, but no sleeve on this shoulder. It's the design. But I'll take it that it's a good design, because Claire said I looked very, what was it? Vivienne Westwood today.
Yeah.
And I know she's a designer, so I will take that.
Yeah.
Because I know her clothes are very expensive.
Mm.
So I will accept that and get excited about that. I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of this one. I'm really lost as to how. It's gorgeous. I know. We don't do pink chalcedony, so everybody needs to try it, so it's a trial price. No, I've never bought pink chalcedony that I'm aware of. I bring you blue, not pink. Yeah? Is that going to work? Yes! Yes, we can move on now. Now I've thought of an excuse. Great. Loving your work. Loving your choice, Claire.
Thank you.
Ah! Is it really time for a superstar buy? Boom, let's do it. Superstar buy time. Are you ready for it? Super star bye! Don't make me laugh. Wes is sitting like this. They're like, Wes, what are you doing? He went, I'm trying so my head's not being seen. I'm like, you're directly behind me. Like, how big do you think your head is?
Illusion, wouldn't it?
I don't want to ruin the illusion. Oh, I love it. Yay! bet that wasn't in your contract when you joined. You have to stand and crouch below the presenter till she points at you and shouts star.
You're going to put it on my CV.
You're going to put it on your CV. Great crouching skills.
Monkey.
Oh, right. Oh, these are good. This makes me think of chocolate orange. Yeah? So, what are we supposed to do? The lowest price point for a piece of jewellery or a genuine gemstone strand? Sorry, forgive me. Actually, it's changed though now. It's not just a genuine gemstone strand, it's anything. Nothing is supposed to go under $6.95. I love it. They're trying to find the email. It's quite funny. I mentioned to Liam about what? No. The other day we had a strand, and you know how it has the loops in between it, and you have and what's it called? And it had the, you know how we were calling it a findings, but it was gemstones in it, and we maybe took one or two under $6.95. So funny because we had chain the next day when King Liam was producing, and he picked it up and he went, "No, I will not be doing what Danny does with this. It's against the rules, so don't expect it." And I was like, sorry King Liam, I wouldn't have said that. And I was like, yeah, we just do it now again because technically it's a finding. It's not a finding. King Liam was not impressed with our naughties. So it's quite possibly why we got the email the next morning. You got the email the next day. Oh, it's alright. They've just read the email about thanking us for sticking to the rules, or those of us that are. Everyone except Danny and Ali. Oh no! Don't make me laugh. I'll get fired. Sorry. So back to that rule that we're supposed to stick to. $6.95, the lowest price point for your strand, plus the last show we ever do together, or I'm ever seen here. My dream job was gone to someone else. Chocolate and orange shell pearl. We've got one strand which is the 10mm, and the other, oh no, I tell you, two strands of 10mm, which is the orange and the chocolate, and then one is down to 8mm for you. They're all plain rounds. They're all shell pearl, which is your constituted shell. I cannot wait for you to see the jewellery Claire's made with these, because when you do, you are going to jump on these fast. Oh, I love the twist as well. Faster than you were jumping on them earlier. You can't go wrong with chocolates and orange, really, can you?
Definitely not. And so many. I've been able to make so much, and I still had some left over. So
really,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, ooh. So you have for yourself 3 individual strands, about 38 centimetres in length for each strand, and you get 3 of them. One's 8mm for the chocolates, and the other 2 or 3mm. How gorgeous are they? So using the earring findings chandeliers that we had as our show opener, plus the one of the big one, 10mm, yes. And is that 3 in each one of the 8mm?
Yes. Yeah.
Are they easy enough to sort of wrap look with? Are they, how the holes on them?
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, everything's it's a standard. It's the head pins, you know, from earlier. So
oh yeah,
good.
The head pin stasher deal that we did of 400 that I probably shouldn't mention again because we went a bit low. And then the bracelet. Now, I spied you making it. Were you using memory wire?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So you can see how quickly that was. It's just literally putting them onto memory wire and a bit of train, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That looks really glamorous.
Yeah, and then on the other one, on the necklace, that's really glam. I've just used the, can you see the chandeliers all together? So that just gives you a really glam effect.
So they're the chandelier earring findings from the show opener. Is a gorgeous flower, and then as part of the connector connecting the chain and the shell pearl together in the 2 strands, and then finished it off with this lovely, rich. It's a coppery orange, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And then again, how many earring findings did we have? Is that from one pack?
Yes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we had 10.
Yeah. So yeah, I've used
or 5 pairs.
Yeah.
Gosh, you would never think, looking at it, I would never have thought they would have gone that far. Oh, Claire, I love it. Have you got a favourite piece out of everything you made?
I do like the, that flower effect. I think I'll be doing that again, definitely.
Gorgeous. Do you think?
Yeah.
I would if I was you.
Yeah.
I would if I was me.
How many shell pearl you get in that, and how much you can do with the brilliant, it's loads.
And you could then make a sort of brooch idea or a headpin idea. You could carry it through into other.
Yeah, very much. So.
Other pieces of jewellery as well. I do love that. I love that sort of asymmetric look.
Yes, yeah.
So this is stylish. And see for the beady bead, sort of in the centre, I'm calling it a beady bead, I don't know if it actually is, but did you use one of the bigger ones and the rest were 8 mil?
Yes, yeah.
So one 10 mil and then the rest being 8 mil?
That's it.
Could you do that with the orange ones?
Yes,
like an orange one in the middle?
Yeah, very much so, yeah. You could use all the same size, yeah. Yeah, so to have an orange flower or just an orange centre, yeah.
Love it. I know you're wanting these. The majority of you have already joined me. The reason I mentioned earlier the lowest price point we're allowed to take a strand is £6.95. Basically, for the cost of us to be on air, it doesn't make sense if it's lower than £6.95 to cover everything that needs to be covered. I know we work in exceptionally small margins. We probably less than most, but £12.95 is what we should be looking at. So £6.95 a strand isn't even that, is it? So normally company price point wise, it's too good anyway. But I thought I'd do one strand at full price, then £1 each for the other ones. Or should I just do 50p each? 50p each?
You're going to be in big trouble.
I'm always in trouble. Why change the habit of a lifetime? I was in trouble at school when I was younger. No, they just told me to stop talking and distracting other people. But what I now know, look, in hindsight, I could have said I was practicing for my job. I was just in training. Yeah. We message. Julie, well done to you. Really lovely, elegant designs, Claire.
Oh, thanks, Julie. That's lovely. Thank you. That's really nice.
I totally agree with Julie. I think everybody does. Everybody in the gallery is like, oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Love it. Love it. So beautiful. And you made so many different designs, whether it be dainty, whether it be chunky, whether it be something you could wear as a big look, something you could wear, something dainty really delicate, with an elegant dress. You've created a whole range. So those of you who have never watched Claire before, do tune into, or do have a wee look at Claire's Facebook page. It's JM Guest Designer Claire Macdonald. Have a wee look on there. She's on my Facebook. I've sort of already put a link on there if you're already on mine. Or if you're on JewelleryMaker's, it'll be on there as well. £7.95. As Claire mentioned, she's a bit like me. We're not very good at the whole messaging. We'll get there. But it's not that we haven't decided to reply. It's just that we haven't yet got back to everybody.
Yes, please don't think I'm ignoring you. Yeah, because I'm not.
Not at all.
Really not.
We just. I think, Claire, you're like me. I like to make a personal reply to everyone, but it's sometimes if you've sent me a page-long email, I want to send a page-long email back, so it just takes time to send everybody one. But
definitely,
if you can accept our apologies, we will get back to you as soon as we can if we haven't already. But it's £7.95. If you want to find out when Claire's next on show, Claire, do you know, or should we have a look on
Valentine's Day?
Yay! Yeah. Are you on mid-show Design Inspiration with Ed?
Yeah, I am. I am.
You're going to dress up with us?
Well, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure in what yet, but yes.
We're not talking fancy dress when I said that, because in there they've now decided they're going to come as a heart and Cupid, which was not the idea. It was more just like feel fancy. Claire, thank you so much. For myself and all the team, it's been such a pleasure to have you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gorgeous. If you want to have a look at Claire's designs, Wes, bless him, we'll have to take all the pictures. Not have to, as a chore, but as his job, we'll be taking the pictures after the show, so it will take a wee while for the pictures to get taken and then to go up on the website, but they will be there on JewelleryMaker.com they'll be on our Facebook page. Pick a page, Ali, anyone. Facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK. Our abalone shell heart coming up tomorrow night. I've been Ali Defoy. Thank you to all of my team. We'll see you very, very shortly. If you're free tomorrow, I'll see you live at 5. Have a nice night. Bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration Show. Time now for our first kit of the day, and this is all centred around the kind of items that you might choose to put alongside your silver clay. So if you're a silver clay artist, it's going to work perfectly, and trust me, when you see Tracy's designs, you're going to want to own this because her designs are so beautiful. Actually,